Okay, I've already contacted Lindworm. I think maybe she'll meet us at Medical Bay. I can't imagine she's too far behind.
Oh yeah, what happened?
This just found her like this.
Yeah,
What?
unconscious
Where? Outside?
in my dorm room.
She had all her mission gear on. Told her she's gonna be at the mission, but never showed up.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hurry to the med bay.
Yeah, no, right, yes.
Let's go.
Yeah. We're going.
Hear her breathing. Ain't no doctor, but feels like she got a pretty steady pulse.
Yeah.
But still, ain't waking up for nothing.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been at my dorm. I went over to Layla's and I just found her like that this morning when I got back.
I'm going to go check if anyone needs anything in engineering.
I'll grab Angel real quickly. Angel? So, Jackie's my roommate. I found her unconscious on our floor this
I
morning.
got the text.
Okay. Text? Okay. I don't...
Johnny sent a text.
Ah, right. Okay.
Thank you again for that.
We're not exactly sure what still caused it. If I have an idea, probably has to do with that book of hers. I always talk about how it has some kind of mind of its own.
Yeah. Probably.
I don't know how much you know, but apparently ever since she found it, the thing's been following her.
Yeah. It won't leave her alone. But it might be good to check her over medically wise, but also we can get Albert maybe later to have a look at her for any magic anomalies. Just an idea.
Breathing, and I feel her pulse. Feels about as steady as one should be. But tried to wake her up the best I could, and she's out like a light.
I'll run some tests. Thank you for bringing her in.
Right.
Yeah, thanks.
Appreciate you, Angel.
I didn't realize that. I thought maybe they just couldn't make it because, I'm sick. I didn't realize something happened.
Yeah.
Well, she was all
Shit.
suited up like she was about ready to go. Then right before she made it out the door, I guess whatever caused this has happened to her. Wasn't until after the mission, Ashton walked into their shared dorm and, well, saw Sis lying there. She's breathing, she's pumping, but not waking up.
Well, at least they're breathing, I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll wake up soon.
Be strong. And deal with a lot of this magic crap. I think she'll pull through.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a couple of things to do, but could we talk maybe later? If you're available.
Yeah, this is like the worst idea. And there's a few things to go over after all this.
Yeah.
Morning.
Feel my team I want to speak with first.
No, of course.
Let's go take care of our things.
Yeah. How are you two doing, by the way?
Stole the words out of my mouth. How are you?
I'm okay. I haven't had a lot of sleep these last couple of days, but I'm okay. You guys, what about you guys?
I'm okay. But if you need somebody to talk to, you can grab me.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You've been awfully quiet these past days. I know why, but I mean,
had a lot on my mind.
It's always good to have somebody get the stuff off
Morning.
your shoulders.
Yeah,
Just talking can help.
I know. Warhead, what about you? Lindworm, she's inside. Johnny and I
Thank you.
took Jackie here. Yeah. Sorry,
I didn't know them too well, so
yeah,
still people you're close to, but
yeah.
taking it better than most, I guess.
Yeah. Will you guys be in attendance for the funeral today?
Yeah, of course.
Well, we'll see. Don't do too rough things.
That's okay if
I'll
you're
try
not.
to be there, though.
Don't
I don't think anybody's doing well with funerals. It's the point.
You guys see, Roxy?
No, I haven't seen her this morning.
I haven't seen her yet.
Alright.
Um,
We'll do a quick walk around, but, if you need to talk anytime before the
yeah,
whole thing round.
right back at
Same
you.
here. You can also talk to me afterwards. I mean, it doesn't really matter when.
I appreciate it. But I'm doing okay, surprisingly.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Do you know if Jackie was found with the tome?
I need to check that. Apologies. I don't believe so.
Hey. I heard about,
Yeah,
One moment.
she's stable. It's something
that's good at
magical.
least.
Never trust a magical book. That's one of my older grandmothers used to
question,
say.
Alien, real quickly. Would Jackie have been found with the book? I didn't get it in my notes, so.
She would have been found with it next to her.
Okay. Would I have been able to pick it up, I'm guessing?
No, it'll snap at you.
Got it. Cool. Thank you. Okay, that answers that.
Hope so, anyways.
So, now I think
Anyway,
about
is there
it,
anyone-
the book was nearby, but I tried to pick it up and it snapped.
Might be a bit
At
of
me?
a personal question, but
So,
Like
how do you,
closed?
opened and closed. Like, the book's really
how do you
weird.
feel things?
And kind of like tried to.
Like,
Yeah.
How do I feel?
It's
oh,
I
that's
don't know.
terrifying.
it has a mind of its own.
Maybe I was just.
I wasn't
programmed
gonna
with it.
try. Actually,
Please don't tell me it had like teeth too.
I don't know. I
it was.
intend to
You
do an
know, I kind of
investigation into
didn't
that matter
look
as well.
too closely.
Same reason I look like this. I'm
Let's
sure.
not think about it. What is
Yeah.
going on?
You're getting attacked by
You
books.
feel- but you do feel things. You
Jackie's
feel
books.
Jackie was found unconscious.
Her book.
everything that humans feel.
She uses for
or
magic.
people feel.
It was found next
Won't
to her.
really specify
I
humans.
tried to pick it up, but it just
Yes.
Presumably.
snapped at me.
I don't know.
So
Mhm.
This is a new situation for
I
me.
see.
If you would like to
Strange.
How I'm acting now is how I feel
see
about it.
them, they are completely
Are you close
unconscious.
to any of the
It's just a lot of people
humans
doing
we lost?
well, talking around,
Yeah,
trying to
all three
see
of
what's
them.
wrong. We think it's a magical
The two
problem
main
because I can't
mechanics
find
and one of my
anything
best
medically
friends.
wrong with them. No injuries or anything.
Well, there's not much I can
hope
do
the
about
signs
it,
be
so
calm
I'll
on
just
that.
get into the
I'm
experts.
sure they are. Oh,
hopefully she'll wake up soon.
tooth marks.
I hope so. Is there anything I can do for anyone in the meantime?
I'm actually. Could I grab my medication this morning? From.
Yes, of course. First
Yeah.
cabinet.
Thanks. Running low.
For medical reasons, we're gonna quarantine off.
Having 2 tablets a day isn't so bad. Better, I guess. Talk to Angel about it later. Maybe.
Ashton.
Yeah?
Something relating to the bomb or something else that we're not.
If you haven't heard already, your dorm room is being quarantined.
Magical.
God.
Do you know who else
It's
is
just
in there?
Jackie and
so
I.
we can.
Not full
It's just you two?
quarantine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep a monitor.
Am I allowed to
Full quarantine shouldn't be needed.
walk in there? Am I allowed to go in and grab things, or am I just
Yes.
locked out? Okay. Got it.
Full quarantine shouldn't be needed, as it seems that was only one person that was affected.
Okay.
That right away gives away that the quarantine shouldn't be really required.
But report to the magic division or to the medical staff if we do notice any troubles.
Right.
Supernatural. No.
Mr. Halifax. Am I
Yeah.
able to assist in any way?
Not that I can think of right now. Just try and take it slow. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm going to be checking if anyone else needs any assistance this morning.
I'll hold the fort down.
Thank you.
I thought that was Jackie there for a second.
I'm gonna go to the meeting room for a bit.
Alright. Alert me if you need anything.
Of course. So weird. Crucible, a minute.
Yeah.
Also, not having any work to drown this shit out makes it real difficult.
Hey guys. I didn't get to
Hey.
properly say hi to you before. Morning, Lexus.
Sure, come take a seat.
Yeah.
How's the arm?
It's fine. I'm on pain meds, so not causing any issues really. Could be worse. How have you been? How have you two been holding up these last few days?
Could be better, but it is a not great time for everyone, I think.
Yeah. Not at all.
Do you know who we lost?
You don't know? Didn't I send a message to you guys? Or anything? Okay. It was Ben.
I checked out.
Right.
I'll let you explain if you want to.
It was Ben, Tia, and Monty. From what I've read, they sacrificed themselves in order to disarm the bomb.
I see.
Yeah. So, yeah. There's a funeral today, if you didn't know already. Near around 1 hour or half an hour from now, we'll probably get an announcement about it. It's in training room A.
Got it.
I don't know if you guys know, but Sable's father came here yesterday and picked her up
I see.
and took her home.
Shit. Okay.
she's in the hands of family now, at least, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully that means they know what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, he said it was family matters or something to do with her, so I'm hoping they know.
They bullshit.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, she's not gonna be back anytime soon.
I just hope they can help her, really.
Yeah.
How's the rest of your team been?
Star?
Yeah.
Haven't really been able to talk to them. We've, kind of all been apart.
Yeah.
I don't think we're all taking it well, though.
Yeah. It's a rough mission on top of this. It's not good for anyone.
Yeah. No, it's been a rough couple of days.
Yeah. I'm glad they're hosting a private funeral. At least, I don't think I could go to a public one.
I mean, that's normally how this goes.
They've got a mix of
There's a
two.
private one and then there's a public one.
Yeah.
Private for personal and public for everyone else.
Yeah. I'm just glad I'm able to come to the private one, that's all.
Funerals never get easier. That's for sure.
Yeah. If there's any support gear that Monty was working on for you guys, just let me know, and I can look through Engineering Bay and see if I can finish it off or anything.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything.
Me neither. Kinda easy when you can just grab a scrap of metal and use it.
Yeah, I guess so. This is hard. Hard to pretend that things are fine. Addox is actually wearing a tie. I didn't expect that. I just saw him walk out of Engineering Bay and walk back in.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It cleans up nice.
Yeah. I've never seen him out of his usual clothes, so...
Hey.
Hey.
did they get her?
Malediction? No.
Yeah.
Not from what I've seen.
I see.
Nothing. It's just the first time I've seen something other than a tank top. Well, it was
Slippery.
Alright. I hate this shit.
We need something, I guess, to
I know.
cancel out her teleportation or cut her off from her magic. That's my only solution there. Otherwise, I feel like she's just gonna be able to teleport out every time unless we can knock her out, which seems nearly impossible. From what I've heard, there's some individuals, some villains who are in the holding cells currently at Firebird from the previous mission. So, if you guys want information,
I
maybe
can't.
Right.
Oh, and I can ask for it. I can do that.
Yeah.
I think of anything.
Yeah.
Not really allowed anywhere, near that.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm still combing through the footage, by the way. Hopefully we can
Thanks.
figure out the
Have you
trouble.
found anything?
Nothing yet. It's...
Damn.
I didn't see anything on first watch, but in the second watch I think I'll probably have a bit easier time. I know the main points where you were confronted by high-ranking individuals. So I can find those points, and hopefully that can narrow down as to what it could be, maybe. If it is even a word.
Could be a spell, an action, anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
But there's only one way to find out, so...
The footage is so chaotic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I was just fighting normally. And then it happened. It's fucking weird.
And then it was...
Maybe it was the guy I was fighting?
Maybe. But it could be delayed, we don't know. And it could have been a silent trigger. All we know is it's not connected to...
Could be a condition I met.
Yeah.
So that would suck.
That would suck. As unfortunate as we can only use trial and error and wait.
Yeah.
Ultimately.
I still haven't used my powers. A little bit scared too.
After all this, we can try it in a safe environment, okay? If you want. Yeah.
Sure.
Not today, but another day, and we can make sure that everything's working alright.
Yeah.
Hey, Atsuki.
Hello.
Good morning, you three.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you holding up? She's probably fine. Why would you...
I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what...
How are your injuries?
They're okay. They're right. I'm on medication and I'm being seen to, and yeah. Not avoiding them.
I'm glad. And the both of you? How are you faring?
Tired. Emotionally
I'm fine.
drained.
Rough last couple of days. I'm assuming.
As can be imagined.
Yeah. I don't know where you've been these last few days, but did you, you heard the news, right?
Yes. Though I don't have details, I was informed of your...
Yeah.
Yes. Your companion's deaths.
A debrief was, put up by John Laz. That goes through every detail, but pretty much they sacrificed themselves to disarm the bomb.
There are few things more noble that a hero can do.
Yeah, I guess.
Did you need something?
I'd like to go and check on a few other things.
Yeah.
However, would also like to speak with you later.
I'll be around.
Managing things in the medical bay.
Hmm. Take your time.
If I can do anything anywhere else. Most people seem
Hey, Roxy.
doing fair
Hey,
enough
Roxy.
for the moment. We recovered Jackie
Hey.
from
How are you guys feeling?
Their dorm room unconscious. They are currently in the
Yeah.
Fine.
Heard about that one.
Okay. I guess.
When it rains, you know.
It's such a complicated question.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Go in there if you wish to see her. It's fine.
How about you?
She's
How are you
completely
doing?
unconscious and no signs of waking at the moment.
I'm alright.
All right.
Like your suit? Thanks. Appreciate it. You guys look nice too. Thanks. It's my hero outfit, but black.
Yeah, me too.
Your hero outfit's always black.
You're always black.
Doesn't make it a wrong statement.
No,
No,
it
that's
is,
fair.
I guess.
Sorry to interrupt, but got a sec.
Yeah, I've got a sec.
Okay.
I've got a sec.
I'm fine. Did you need something?
You allowed to go up to roofs yet?
No, you're just staring at the wall.
Oh.
That's all.
I'm drinking
Yeah, I
coffee.
could probably make it up there. Just don't tell Angel.
And she was standing right at that corner. You couldn't have said that any louder.
I didn't know she was standing right there. I thought she was on the other side.
Listen, hey. You need to, so I can carry you on my back or something.
I wouldn't ask you to do that.
Good. I wasn't asking. If you can't climb the ladder, I'm doing it. You gotta take care of yourself, Ashton.
I'm trying. Trust me.
I know.
am.
Well, the good news is you have plenty of little rest stops if your arms get tired.
True.
You ever realize that? How awful this ladder is?
It
Like,
is.
they could have picked any other side.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess they really could have. Okay.
Sorry, I get distracted by something. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, just in case you fell.
I appreciate it. What's going on?
I want to sit for this one.
Okay.
If you need help.
I can sit. I can sit. Getting back up, it might be a different story, but I can sit. What's going on?
This all really sucks. And obviously no one's taking it great, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I was gonna remember I said I wasn't gonna do field work for a while.
Yeah, I remember you wanted to take a break for a bit, and that's absolutely fine. And we can train in the meantime here and work you up towards being able to do field work again.
I don't think there should be an again. I'm gonna quit.
You're gonna quit?
Kind of.
Oh. But what about what about you? What happens with the program? You're not gonna go back to jail, are you?
That's why I said kind of.
Okay, that's good at least.
I wouldn't go that far.
What's okay? Just details.
I'm a
Details.
runner.
Okay.
I got a motorcycle. I'm gonna just disappear. No more Warhead, just me. Lynn.
You're gonna run?
Yeah.
Flint,
What else am I supposed to do? Go back to jail?
No, of course not, but maybe you can find something as maybe you could be a D rank so that you wouldn't have to do field work as much and help out here, or you could find something at a different location. We could work something out. We could find something that's...
I can't do that. I can't stay. You know what the first thing I thought of when he said 3 people died?
What?
Thank God it wasn't my friends. It's a fucked up thing to think. But I couldn't bear to watch any of you go.
So you're gonna leave instead?
before things get any worse up here. Told you before. You're a much better hero than I am.
But you can't.
I'm just a coward.
No, you're not a coward. You can be a great hero. You can be a great hero, Flint. I know
I've had a
you can.
plan to leave since day one.
And
Just in case. I am a coward. I could have been a great hero, you're right. Maybe.
I still believe in you. There's a place here for you. We can figure it out all together. We're gonna get stronger together. I've got plans in place for everyone. So that we can fight the odds. You need to give us a chance.
I'm not worried about you guys. I'm worried about me. I'm worried that one day something shitty's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose myself. Not Warhead. I'm gonna lose Flint. It's happened once. It'll happen again.
I'm not gonna convince you, am I? I can say that we can work through it. This is the best place. That we can find a way to make sure you stay Flint.
If I stay here, this is the worst place for me to just be Flint. Out there, no one watching over my shoulder. That'd be my best option. Just be me. No more Warhead. Just Flint.
This is justice, but I can't turn him in. So you'll run, and you won't do vigilante work, and you'll just lay low. That's the plan.
We'll see how long that lasts. Still got a heart to do what's right, but on my own terms.
Even if you run now, in my eyes, you'll never be a coward. In my eyes, you're my friend. My friend that has been there for me when no one else has and saw through everything. But also, I want you to be safe, please, out there. If something goes wrong, please don't hesitate to reach back. Even if you leave Firebird to me, you're still my teammate and you're still my friend.
I got a couple of your numbers memorized, so I really need to. I will. I promise. But I'm gonna do my damnedest to stay under the radar.
I still think you can be a hero. But do what's best for you. Okay?
Thanks, Ashton.
Are you gonna leave before the funeral, you think?
Yeah. I was gonna wait till everyone's distracted and take my bike.
Try to say goodbye to some people, please.
Funny thing, you're the last on my list already.
I see.
I'm gonna leave some stuff in the dorm room for Roxy. You're gonna hand out some stuff so it doesn't look like any of you were helping escape.
Right.
It's up to you if you want to tell the truth or not, but I'm at least giving you guys an out. Ashton, you're a good kid. Got a good heart. Never let that change. Alright?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being part of my team.
Thanks for having me. Alright, I couldn't live up a little more. Right.
I told myself I wouldn't cry today. And now I'm even tearing up at this.
Shit. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'll
Crying.
do my best to message.
Yeah. I'm sad you're going, but I want my friend to be okay.
I'll do my best.
I'll see you
Let's see how long I can.
again.
I may have said this to Roxy, but hopefully I see you guys again on good terms and not the opposite.
Trust me, I'm still gonna be trying to change the legal system. I'm not gonna forget what we talked about. I promise. I'll change it. And
I'll try to lay low, but if I see chances, I might take them every now and then. Not as Warhead, just me.
maybe if you do a good, if the media sees you do enough good, maybe more people will stand for you, and one day you can just walk around and without worry, not having to look over your shoulder.
Yeah, that's the hope. Gonna miss you.
I miss you too.
I'm probably not helping the no crying
No,
thing,
it's
huh?
fine. It's fine. Sorry, I got some of my tears on your jacket.
It's leather. And I probably can't wear it anymore anyways. Got a whole big logo on the back and everything, so.
Yeah.
Alright, you Need help getting down the ladders?
I've got it. Good luck.
I'll go first just in case.
Yeah. I love this convenient ladder.
I was just telling Roxy the exact same thing.
So...
Isn't it so convenient that you can just...
10 out of 10
I
ladder.
fucked it up.
It's 10 out of 10
Yeah.
ladder. But yeah, please. If you need anything, contact us.
I will, yeah.
I normally don't do this, but, I, might be able to get in contact with you at some point through a secret channel that no one can trace. So,
Alright.
if you want access to that, I can give you access to that. But that's only if you want it.
Yeah, I'll have to get a new phone anyways. I'm gonna stop by the mall on my way out. Hit the mall, and then there's a highway not too far from here.
Take care. Okay?
Yeah, see you around. Maybe, hopefully.
See you around. We will. We'll see each other again. It isn't goodbye.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
The others ask, tell them I said bye. I missed one person, but they're not around today, so.
Yeah. I'll let them know. See you, Flint. Hey, Albert.
Good morning.
Morning. Are you gonna be in attendance for the funeral soon?
I will try to be. I understand it's rough for everybody, but
Yeah.
working together and we'll try our best.
That's all we can do. He's gone. He's gone. Just like that, he's gone. Feel like I should turn him in, but that's not what I'm gonna do. My true hero, true
If you're
scum.
looking for Ashton, they're behind me.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't, but alright.
You asked earlier.
Yeah, because I'm fucking, like, curious, man.
Hey.
If you have any
Hi.
questions or if there are any others, my office is always
I don't have anything to say, man, like,
That's fine.
Mm.
Neat tie, I guess.
Thanks, I hope if I gotta wear this for any longer than, like, a day, it would stand up and work as a noose.
Please don't say that.
I fucking hate it.
Well, Thanks for wearing it.
Well, these ones look, you know.
Thanks, bitch, this is mandatory. I ain't looking to get my pay docked any more than it already has.
I don't know.
Why are you looking at my ass?
Hero fits were an option.
I was thinking about the clothing. All right,
Hey,
you know what this. I'm a clothing-minded
girl.
individual.
Okay, well, I like your tie.
That's
I
fair.
guess.
Thank you.
I like how you have
It,
one
it
button.
doesn't count.
It doesn't.
Thank
Okay,
you.
it
You
doesn't
know,
count.
it's a
You're welcome.
Yeah, no shit. A wife beater and cargo shorts doesn't count.
Okay, some people have. Technically, it's your hero outfit. Okay, I thought it might. I thought it might.
The funeral itself is optional.
Yes.
Glad you're coming, then.
I have been offered many, including
How are you
one
guys
from
holding up?
Hero, Angel, and many others.
It's a lot quieter in the engineering bay.
Yeah.
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 Definitely gotta, like, redo the whole workflow. Because a lot of it was just asking Monty to work miracles.
We'll figure something out.
Maybe I need.
Well, maybe we can have a meeting with the engineering team at some point.
Perhaps I need
and try to delegate things. Because we'll have to do support gear upkeep. Because Monty did a lot of that too.
I already asked that, 1B class I don't remember the name of, to, like, if she's gotten into, like, Monty's computers or just has access to any schematics.
Horrible. Denny. Yeah.
Told her that's a priority, so. I don't know.
Her and Monty were pretty close.
Yeah.
I'd advise against pushing her on it.
She's on the list of people I want to check on.
Subject 7 is always willing to cooperate with all operatives.
I suspect that this is all weighing on people a lot, but more than others. I can't imagine what she's feeling like.
Good day.
But yeah, if you guys need me at all, just let me know. I'll be around in a heartbeat.
A lot of the heroes here are currently injured. I'll be trying to pick up slack for the next few days.
Yeah. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah. I have to make a point to not get injured as much.
I don't know if you feel exhaustion or not. I don't know.
Well, I don't get tired, but my parts can break just fine, as they have before.
Just be careful.
I'm not trying to put any kind of blame on somebody else, you know, like.
Or rather, walk in and don't break your shit. Probably better.
I'll see what threats arrive, I suppose.
If you're looking for ways to try not to break yourself as much, maybe we can look into it. I know I'm different, but I'm looking into it for myself for when I'm healed. I don't want to be doing this as much. Yeah. I've got some ideas up my sleeves. Hopefully to make myself a bit more effective without having to use higher percentages.
First things first, I need to investigate why this is happening. Oh, why I look like this anyway.
Yeah.
Then I can determine which direction to go.
I'm still happy to help you with that, if you want it.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Okay. Hey.
I believe I need to check on something.
I'm gonna see if the
Don't go
funeral's
too far. I
starting soon.
think the funeral's soon.
Yeah.
I'll see.
I'm gonna go check on that as well. And if it is, I'll contact over comms that is starting.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I know that Brian guy had a... Sorry, I forgot I spelled the whole... Yeah. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, it's not easy, especially since sometimes it'll just, like, you know, make it impossible to win. Fuck. I'm glad you saw it too, though, because I've been seeing that for a while, and I thought I was going crazy.
Let me.
You wanna go? Alright, hold on. Let me.
Some of the people they fought
Here,
against.
now it's easier to put down.
I want to think about that. I just miss him. Haven't seen him in a while.
I'm sure he's
We were
doing fine.
we were supposed to go get some food a few weeks back, but we got busy again.
Talk to her after the funeral. I can't overwhelm her now. Maybe I should just say I'm here. Is that enough? I hope it's enough. I hope it's enough.
Some of them are all there.
I'll keep moving forward. It's what they wanted, right?
I don't know what it is about them.
It's okay to hurt.
Mm.
Just don't let it overtake you. And I want you to know you're not alone.
That's what they say, right?
Thank
There you go. Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
hey, Quinn.
Every just a little bit here and there.
It's Chippies. I see. I do recall your face most speaking to him.
I wanted to get some gold for myself.
Ashton.
Hey.
Note once that he appreciates.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you holding up?
I mean, why? I mean, you know me. What the fuck? Of course, I'm fine. What? Well, it's just a day like another one, isn't it?
Despite having said no.
You don't need to pretend you're fine.
Thank you.
When you get your star shield out, the number of points.
I don't know how many
As in the middle there.
how many deaths you've seen in past, or how many funerals you've experienced, but It's okay to feel.
Would you like another soda?
I'm good.
Never had time to have any closure towards the people I've lost.
Powerful.
I'm sorry.
So this is a little new.
Yeah.
Don't be.
When I want to do my hair matches, I'm not gonna do it.
Again, it's just a day like
Because it might throw off my fit.
another. I always said it, didn't I? I always said we were
You can't do
heroes
it
supposed
because
to.
there's so much product in there. It's not gonna move, no matter how much you try.
Supposed to just die out there.
On the spikes here, especially on
People
the
think I'm scared of death.
part right here.
That's not what I'm scared of.
That's coated in nanotech.
I'm scared of this.
If you aim for
The aftermath of the people you leave behind.
one, I mean, I'll feel the impact of the
That's
first
why
punch, but you'll probably
I
fucking
don't
feel pretty bad.
do friendships.
I literally shoved my hand into an alien's mouth and lost my thumb.
You want to do that again, but on my head?
Well, you do have friends, and some of them might need you.
They can need me as much as they want. But I don't want them to be my friends. Because of this.
You don't always get to choose. But you get this choice to be there for them.
And I will be there for them. I know you're a team leader. I know that you're more. But as a team member, I care about my team. You think that I wouldn't do anything for them? Right now, I'm the only healer left. And I am ready to take on that role no matter what it does to me.
I never said I don't think you care about them. I know you do. I just know too that when emotions get big and you tend to push them away, it seems, and push people away.
It's what makes logical sense. What if it was you? What if it was you? To die out there in battle. We're heroes. You must have thought about it multiple times. It just comes with the job.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
Your team would mourn you. Your team would become probably dysfunctional because of that. Yeah.
I've thought about it, Wind Waker. I have. Trust me, I have, because it nearly happened. And my heart stopped on the mission lost, and I don't want that happening again. But I understand it could happen any day now, and I don't want it, and they didn't want it either, but that's the dangers that come with being a hero. And it hurts that I know that if I was to leave, they would hurt them. And yet I still do this. But I can't let them do this alone, you know?
Guess I don't fully. You know what? One of those people that is gone. I never got to thank him for being possibly one of the people that I deem being real heroes in this whole place. I'm gonna tell you now, Ashton. Don't you fucking follow in those footsteps. Don't you fucking die because... Because I would be upset.
You don't do the same either. And I know that's hard. I haven't forgotten what you did for me a while back on that Olympus mission. I know there's something more than just wings. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
You say you told me that you're the last healer, in a way, but you trade. I figured that much out. Don't trade your life for another.
Oh shit. Sorry, man. What the fuck?
Try not to. And
It's my job.
I'm gonna be picking up things with engineering bay and trying to do more support items. Maybe we can find a support item that helps you support your team and heal them without hurting you.
No. Why would I trust? I don't trust
just an offer.
devices
It's an
anymore.
Offer. It's an offer. You don't have to take it, but it's there. And if not that, maybe there's a magical alternative.
Oh, fuck that. I don't trust magic either. You think I get tricked very easily
Quick
by
announcement,
people.
the funeral is due to start in 5 minutes time.
We can talk about this more later.
I get tricked by fucking people. Yeah. I have to. Ark, I needed to tell you this too, but looks like I'm telling you now. Right after the funeral, I have to be summoned by Halifax in his office. I don't know why. Ooh, seems big, but I don't know why. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that's
Quinn.
Oh.
I don't have like, a proper fancy suit, so I figured I'd wear the one that.
No, it looks nice.
It looks good on you.
Yep. Go right ahead.
Sorry.
We should get our asses over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
I'm sure she'll be
Ashton,
fine.
did you tell anyone?
Tell anyone regarding.
Come here.
Yeah.
But
Did you tell anyone about me being compromised and having a trigger word?
no, I was just talking to you about it with Alexis, but I didn't tell anyone about that. No.
Fuck. Baba Yaga said a bunch of other people knew for some reason. That's weird.
No, I didn't tell anyone.
Okay, I wasn't accusing you. I just
No,
wanted to make sure.
I get it. I get it.
Maybe I'm blabbing my mouth and I don't remember. It's probably what happened. I'm a blabbermouth. Anyway, funeral.
Yeah. He's not happy. He laughed because.
Get going, huh?
He hates my guts.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I'm not going to get too into it, but that's for now.
You should tell her.
I will later.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you knew.
Just trust me.
Spectral.
Oh. Oh, you have a new suit?
Where did they say the funeral was gonna be?
They've
Training room.
Training room B.
With the mezzanine.
They've got it all set up. He's gone. He's surely gone by now. Surely.
Thanks.
It is a fitting honor.
Suppose it is quite nice, isn't it?
And yet, their vibrancy is no match for Ben.
Mind if I sit next to you, Amelia?
No, this still always.
There's seats down there, yeah. Alright, there's seats in there.
Ma'am,
Come on, chicken wing, let's go.
Yes.
I wanted to inquire. This funeral, I don't wish to intrude. But is this
You
an
are
open
welcome
funeral?
here. You are a part of Firebird, at least for now. An extension.
I only wish to observe and pay respects to the passing lady.
Of course. If you want to sit here, up there, you are welcome.
May I?
I suppose so. I'm sure they'll come around. I'm sure they'll accept things when they come around. At least I hope.
I want to thank you all for attending. In the memory of 3 people that I've given the ultimate sacrifice to try and ensure that many others could see tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's always a risk that people are known about, that we all know about when we take up the job, the cape, whatever you wish to call, the position of heroics. But it's always difficult to actually see it happen. These 3 made sure that, I believe, thousands of people could see tomorrow. And unfortunately, they had to pay for it from whatever caused it. We're here to try and talk to the people that are left behind. We talk about those that they helped lift up. Whatever they did to assist the others, their actions, so that others can remember it. And those happy moments could be remembered more. If anyone will wish to speak anything, or say anything, I invite them to tell any stories or such. And I once again thank you all for appearing to try and remember these 3 heroes.
Shit. Like, anything? Fuck. Alright. 2 nights ago, Olympus tried to set off 2 thermic devices that had the equivalent yield of thermonuclear weapons inside the Heart District. 2 nights ago, 3 heroes we all worked alongside fell to one of those devices. Their sacrifice saved hundreds of thousands of people in Statera from not only losing their lives, but also having their immortal soul harvested. They were real heroes. Their sacrifice was noble. Sacrifice is what happens when someone puts themselves between something terrible and everyone else, because there's no other option left. And now good people are dead. Our mentors, our friends. But we will grieve, and we will heal. We will get back to work. But I do say that's not enough. What happened that night is far beyond what is acceptable. This isn't just bread and circuses anymore. This isn't someone desperate and broke using powers to rob a convenience store. This isn't a villain robbing a bank using a freeze ray they built in a garage. This isn't holding the mayor hostage for ransom. This isn't even just a bomb threat. A quarry subpoena isn't enough for what they have done. Much less for what they tried to do. I have put together a petition for final mandates on every single Olympus member with direct involvement in this attack. Death warrants. I will be bringing this petition in front of a judge, the DA, and the governor within the next few days. If you actually want to see the people responsible for what happened and what almost happened actually face repercussions, please come find me after the service. Thank you.
I wasn't sure if anyone else is gonna go up. Yeah, you got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just stand here. I don't really have a lot to say. I mean, When I came to Firebird, I'm not really sure I knew what it was to be a hero. I just knew I liked helping people. But all three of these guys were so helpful in making me realize what being a hero is like actually about. So for their sake, I'm gonna keep doing it, and I hope you guys keep doing it too. That's all. Yeah.
That was good, guy.
You're the good guy.
Thank you. That's what I meant.
I guess it's just right to, to say something from Team Indignation. I was talking about it earlier, but I don't like writing things down when it comes to stuff like this. And celebrating in my town, is more like a festival, so, these kinds of services, not familiar with it. But, I can say for certain these people were the ones to really, I guess, put a lot of us forward. I think it speaks to a lot of us in my own team that Ben was one of the first people that reached out to some of us. The one that really let us shine forward, even despite our differences. I know he was that for me. Fresh, new. I didn't know how to talk to anyone. I didn't even know the first thing about being a hero, But when he came to me and told our leader, hey, this is someone you should consider. It made me feel seen for the first time in my life. And in that same breath, by the end of his time, he told us this is the exact risk we take when we put on the costume, when we wear the mask every day. Not knowing what'll happen, but understanding that this might be our last fight. Didn't think it would be his, nor Monty's, nor Tears. They've all made an impact on all of us, and I can hope that at the end of the day, you can still be proud of what we do, that despite any of us dying, there will be dozens of more that we saved that same day, that can look at us and go forward thinking, those are our heroes. These are the people of tomorrow. And even though some of us might not make it to see that day after, the day after that, they helped others see that day. Thank you.
For all what these three have done for me, I figure it's only fair I try to say the words I've owed to them. Before I first ever came to Firebird, I didn't know the first thing of even being a hero. I mean, furthest thing from it. Technically, I started as a villain. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was as far from it as I could be. I was completely lost, and even more lost when I became the leader of teams. For a while, I honestly felt like I was winging it, and sometimes I still do. It's because of them I have an idea of what I need to be going forward to. Taught me what it means to be responsible for other people, and taught me what it means to be a hero. What I need to do to protect the people that I care about, to ensure that everyone is saved. As Isaac had said in his speech, today has taught me that what we go through as heroes, that we're not just simply dealing with small-time criminals, that this isn't something we can just be doing as any kind of hobby. We're here to help everybody. We're responsible for people's lives. We're here to save people. And I don't think until today I really realized the gravity of what that meant. It's a word that's thrown around and a phrase that's just said, but now I know what really it means and what sacrifices we make. What they did in the mission, I don't want to be an example of what I want us to do, though, all the time. They gave their lives to ensure that we could keep living, that we could continue being heroes. I don't think any of them would want us to do what they have to do every single mission, every single day. It's because of them we have the opportunity to not do that, to continue living, to be the heroes of tomorrow, to live on in their names, not to be martyrs for what they did. Thank you.
I know it's probably a lot of regurgitated things that have come out of a lot of our mouths, but it all means a lot. These three put their lives on the line to help thousands. Some were wise, some were gone too soon, and some helped a species that, you know, they didn't really belong to, and they gave up so much, and they meant a lot to me. They were my friends when I first came to Firebird, as Johnny said. They were excellent people that gave me a chance, that saw good in me, despite all the bad I've done. You know, I always enjoyed spending time with Tyr, trying to see practice on them, and they always played nice with me. Monty, oh, he was someone I could hardly understand, but he taught me a lot of things. And Ben, you know, I make jokes about me being old, you know, me and Henry over here, Edith as well, but Ben, he was wiser than all of us, I think. And I think the messages he gave to us before they left will live on through all of us. Tyr was an excellent leader and really showed to me that being a B rank takes a lot of tenacity, and inspired me to be one as well. And Monty, ever vigilant, genius, just overall a great guy who could do so much more if he wasn't lost. But in their stead, we will keep moving. And that is all I ask from everyone today, is we take this and we take the name Firebird literally, like the phoenix. We will rise from the ashes and keep moving forward. No one here is alone. We all have each other's backs. Thank you.
It is impolite for me to speak about emotion as such with none, so I will refrain from making remarks. However, I hope that none will have to shine as bright as the diamond that Ben was. May Tyr's sacrifice never be eclipsed again. And for all that Monty watched over, that duty is now in trust to everyone.
I wouldn't cry.
I want to repeat a thank you all for attending. And I wish to finalize this with saying why we are here is to remember these people for what they were, what they stood for, and what they spoke. It is up to us as people to try and understand and move forward from what is left behind and understand how to approach that. But I believe that is important for us to follow what they said, what they left behind, what they wanted from us. To not disrespect what they left to us. To let their legacy be remembered for what they wanted it to be. In whatever message they left behind, in whatever form. Today is a difficult day. And it will continue to be. But we will be able to move forward. As difficult as it will be. If anyone has any words, I do not believe that we need everyone to say, and I know that people wish to say private words for the three. So I will be able to dismiss you all, for if you do not wish to stay. Thank you all again for attending. And we will not forget these three heroes, who hopefully we will not have to repeat, and make sure that we avoid repeating the tragic ends that they all had. Thank you all again.
Do you guys want to go?
Yeah, if you want to say private words, we can,
Made it. I really have nothing to say. Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can just let whoever needs the room have the room.
It's in you.
Yeah.
Alright. Newbie team members. This is Chris. There's someone who's been here since you left for Hawaii.
We met briefly before I was
Oh, crap. Sorry about that.
One of them. You really fucked me over.
As you can see, though, we've still been doing pretty good. I hope you even do good down there in Hawaii, too.
But despite it all, you believed everyone.
Oh, look at you.
Could get better. Everyone
Pretty nifty.
should have a chance. At least a chance.
How'd you been driving? Wish you could have been a bit of a happier day, at least. Shame you came all the way over here.
I was
And we're all just stuck in our own heads.
I didn't say words that I wish I could have said when you were still.
Couldn't have chosen the worst time, I suppose. Reasons.
Taught me a lesson even in death, didn't you? You were one of the last ones.
Those were some beautiful words, Val.
Gives us now to speak, isn't it?
Yeah. I did.
Even
I will not let that bastard Monty that you believed in. Can't fucking
Even in
guarantee you
Monty's
that.
last request, he asked us not to take revenge on the people who did this to him.
It's not revenge, it's stopping these people from doing
Having
something
known
like
them,
this
I
again in the
think,
future.
I think they would have thought
Because
they were
will.
wonderful words. But I think you spoke
I think you're
for all
unreasonable.
those that couldn't find the words themselves.
I'm
So thanks.
unreasonable.
I hope it brought
We believed in redemption. How fucking
If,
could you get in front of everyone and even suggest
I'm not
something
close or
like that?
anything.
What the fuck is
But
wrong
if
with
you
you?
need to talk, I'm around.
Well,
Okay.
maybe if he was around, he could tell me himself.
Monty.
But they murdered him. Just like they tried to murder hundreds of thousands of people.
I'm
here too.
Don't believe
Okay.
in redemption. You
Just
don't
wait.
believe that villains
I appreciate it.
could become better?
I believe there's a fucking line.
Yes, there is a line between the other side. Isn't there?
Yes, there is.
We have people that
Not
use
here.
awful fucking
Stop.
evil.
Please, not in the memorial service while people are still talking.
I'm gonna bring it
You
out.
are allowed to have your
If you're gonna
opinions.
do this, get out.
But talk,
Please.
please.
Let's bring it out. Come on.
No, there's no. You don't need to fight either. Just talk.
I believe
Please.
this also should have you two, specifically you two, into this particular conversation.
I think I have the chance again.
No,
Don't
no,
drag
this
people
doesn't
into the
involve anyone.
conversation
Get
when we're
out.
of this.
Just get out, please.
We're taking this somewhere
I'm
else.
sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and talk with him.
It's fine.
You know, Demetrians, they don't have families that are based around birth. They build families based around the people that are nearest to them. There, as far as Tyr was aware, there was no other Demetrians around.
I need to
so
go check on Jack.
she found her family with the people here in Firebird.
Hey, Boost. I'm glad you could make it.
They would talk about Henry and Edith that way, and everybody else. And they were so excited when they found out that I had Demetrian blood too. And I don't know, I believed them. That I had
Promised
my
myself I
family
would
and
have
them.
cried today, and I'm failing at that.
I must apologize.
Yeah.
There are already anomalies in my coding that will need
I didn't get enough time with them.
at some point.
We didn't get to do anything we wanted to do together.
I think Tia would be happy that you could be here. Same with Ben and Monty.
I will go render my support to others for now.
I don't know about you, but
None of them really got to
go.
do everything they wanted to do.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you then. Thanks for being my friend.
Boost. Hey.
Hey.
Thanks for giving us the heads up about Jackie.
We do what we could.
It's
Sorry.
it was really nice knowing where they were, especially after everything.
We couldn't bring it from
Yeah. I wish, I just wish I was there sooner. After the news and everything, I
Indignation
kind
got
of
to
just
say goodbye to Ben,
left
but I didn't
Firebird to
even
be
know.
with Layla. But,
I didn't get the chance to say goodbye.
yeah. If found her like that this morning, so Johnny's is who I immediately thought of.
Boy, I treating you well.
Hey, man.
Regardless of whether you found them sooner, you found them when you did. And for that, thanks.
So, me and some of the other guys are gonna spar if you want to join us, like you said earlier. But you know, if you got business to attend to, go on ahead.
Nah, don't worry. I'll be there soon. No worries.
Alright. Yeah. See you there.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You have to be sorry to everybody. I mean, you'd be sitting here the entire time. No worries.
I know, but to be honest, I'm just repeating what people said to me when I was younger. Sorry for your loss. But there's not really much to be sorry for. Nothing could have. It happened. And all we can do now is just keep moving. And remember what they said. And keep that in our hearts.
I still think that.
You know?
That I reminded you of Venus, you know?
If there's something that I'm pretty sure all three of them are probably laughing at right now, it's the fact that they got all of us to wear these tight-ass suits. Can you imagine? Their one last hoorah is them making sure that we were all uncomfortable sitting in these chairs, these wooden fucking chairs, in these crumbly-ass suits that most of us are probably gonna have to return because the price on these things are damn too much. Ben's probably laughing, and you know he still owes me $20. Here, the last thing we did was we went to Universal's, and man, they.
Yeah.
You can believe that I can still be like her, you know?
No, I always believe that they're still listening, even after they're gone.
I'm certainly gonna try to be.
It sounds silly that I talk to those who have passed, and I'm sure I'll have many more conversations with them. I just.
God, I never been with you, huh?
I wish I could have gotten to thank them all, that's all.
Shit we got up
I didn't
I think.
but
Yeah,
they all
let's
taught me so
fade away.
much.
Work on life,
Ben
too.
taught me to be brave, Monty taught me to create.
Give a pain in your ass whenever I could.
Deer is one of the people that inspired me to be a hero in the first place.
But you were serious about all this. I respect you for that much.
Nonetheless.
No, I
By strong ideals.
think that they know. I think no matter what, whether you believe in whatever happens, right after we die, I feel like regardless of what happens, someone's spirit always lives on. Someone's spirit is always living on to make sure that they are around. They're constantly hearing us, that they're constantly. Maybe Ben isn't listening to us. Maybe Tier, you know, is.
Yeah.
Who knows? But I think no matter what, their spirits pass down. Their will, their heroism. I think that's the thing that's probably listening to us right now. Making sure that we pass it on to the next person after us.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'll give it a try.
Unless you want to stay.
Hey,
Oh.
I know that you're still going through it, and I know that stuff is still gonna be sour after today, but I'm not the best at words. I'm not the best at, communicating what's here. But I'm pretty good at, keeping an ear out. I mean, I literally have multiple animals that have better hearing than people. I'm pretty good at it. And, I can also take a punch. So, ready to talk. You ever need to hit something? No matter what. I'm your friend. Alright?
Thanks, Santa. I'll keep
Yeah, of course.
in mind, and not right now, but in a couple of weeks, I might take you up on that offer. In terms of a spa.
Don't sweat it.
I don't know if either of you would be interested, but I have some comics that talked about Tia's origin. And there weren't many made in the world, so that's why I'm offering. If you guys want any of them, I don't know. If
Love to read them. I wouldn't want to take that away from you.
I think, yeah, I wouldn't mind. It's an offer there. But you,
How about this?
Yeah.
I think we both live in the same place, and you're already nearby. That'll be the one thing that keep us connected. Those comics. Making sure that we're still in each other's lives. We can keep, heading it out. If I ever feel like reading it, I'll ask for it. If they ever feel like reading it, I'll ask for it. And if you ever want it back, just to remember them for a bit, we'll give it back to you.
Yeah. I think that would be nice. I think it's a nice way of doing it.
I think too.
That conversation's on repeat for a while now in my head.
There are some amazing stories about here and there, but they went by Eclipse in the comics, and with the hero name back in the early days, primarily.
I never knew why Eclipse. That's never made a connection.
There have been theories as to why. Some people just say it's because of the theme, space theme. I always like to say, it's because she, shattered people and covered them from the evil of the world. She eclipsed over it.
Nice way to think about it.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that she was eager to do.
Yeah.
Turn into the easy shit.
I think Tyr would probably compliment you on that theory. They'd probably look at you and really think, wow, that's actually really inspiring. But knowing Tyr, it probably was because of the space thing, wasn't it? Probably was just because of the...
For that. I don't think I can ever thank you enough.
Nothing wrong with a good space theme.
Nothing wrong with it at all. It's always pretty to look at, and I think Tyr was a spectacle to see on the field.
Too bad she never got to go back. That was their big dream, you know.
For you, I think
To see the other Demetrians again.
I'll try to make it through.
I like to think that when someone passes, their dream still lives on, just not with themselves. I like to think their dream has to live on in someone else. I think that they are hoping that someone else gets to see, their people. Someone else gets to tell their stories, their achievements, their duty. Everything about what they did here. I think their dream has evolved into something else.
Otherwise, that indignation.
And I think it's now our job to make sure that their dreams come true.
And I would like
I like that way of thinking about it.
Probably a lot of younger folk. Scared and confused.
Would you like to pay your respects?
I'm gonna do my best to not show up anytime soon, but
I'm gonna go get stuff.
can you take care of him for me
Yeah.
in the meantime?
In cases such as this, at a funeral, it is often customary
I think they'd all
to
love
spend some time remembering the deceased.
I know.
That too. Oh,
I know this is
see what you're saying.
to sound hollow, and not the time for it.
No, whatever you want. No worries.
I just wanted to say that you guys, don't forget that you guys also saved all those lives and helped.
And otherwise, if you have
You guys did good out there. Truly.
difficulties, things that you're unsure of about the future,
They wouldn't have been able to do this
about what
alone.
is to come after,
None of us
this
could
is a
have.
good time to vocalize them.
We did our
Much
best.
to assist in the process of grief.
I think that if... I don't know how things could have gone different. Part of me tries to think about it, but I have to remember to not think like that, because as much as I wish I could have saved everyone, part of me thinks that unfortunately, sometimes to make sure that everyone lives, sometimes there might have to be a sacrifice. I just hope that
Is it something that you process?
I hope that we, us, everybody, this building, can make sure that that sacrifice never has to happen again. That will be strong enough to make sure that everyone's alive.
Intelligence is still intelligence.
Agreed. Agreed.
But
There's always
thanks.
process.
Yeah.
Hello?
I appreciate that.
Thank you too.
Hello. That also goodbye. Yes, many people do.
I'm gonna go get out of this suit.
Yeah.
Starting to cramp into every fucking place that's making me uncomfortable.
In my manufacturing. I am still early in my processor. I did not wake up to you, but merely your room. And was given opportunity to explore your new facility and Firebird. I have met many,
Sorry, gang.
done many paperwork. I believe I should thank you for my existence.
That's loss for you.
But you don't know me as well. I see you not as well either. For I am still early in creation. But I twitch anyway. Perhaps it is connection.
Perhaps, as we spoke earlier.
I thought to not have emotion. But I don't know my capacity. You are no longer here to tell me.
You don't need to possess or experience emotion to understand loss.
I still have 2 days. I'll be back.
A lot
I
of
promise.
people.
Hey,
Hey,
Ryder.
Ashton. I felt kind of bad just walking in there with the vest on, so I was gonna
No,
put it
of
in your
course. Is that a backpack?
Yeah, isn't that cool?
It's pretty neat.
It's a work in progress.
Right. It's good to see you, and it's good to see, it was good to see Boost as well.
Yeah, actually, Captain Hawaii's doing a lot better now. He's been approved to hero work again.
That's
Hopefully, sometime this week, once the paperwork's done, I'll be back with
Oh,
Boost.
you'll be back. That's cool. I don't think it's a shame. I don't think you can return to Team 3. I think Teams is all filled up.
That's
but
fine.
Maybe they can. Yeah.
I as much as I love Team 3, teams, I don't think Boost really cares where he goes, as long as he's helping people.
Got it. Okay.
As much as I'd like to say he's a team player,
Yeah.
he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Yeah. I need to go. I'm trying to do it.
Yeah.
I need to go do some team leader stuff, and then I'll be back and I can say some words to Tia, Monty, and Ben. It's still, some people are still in there if you want to say words to them and all.
I'm gonna head in.
Okay.
It's good seeing you again.
Yeah,
See you around.
Don't be a stranger, and there's a free spot in
I
my.
don't plan on being a stranger.
Yeah, there's a free spot in my dorms if you wanna room together again.
That would be nice. I don't have a dorm anymore. Yeah.
It's Jackie and I, so you can come along. I don't think she'd mind.
Yeah.
But she's also in a coma right now, so.
Yeah, I already saw her.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do the team leader stuff. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Silent and somber rather than on.
I see.
I think that if I hadn't been, I would have ruined things.
Oh, you didn't.
Pardon, I want to check up on Ash. Ash.
Hey,
How
hey
are you holding
Percy.
up?
I'm okay, as okay as one can be,
Yeah. That's kind of what I've been saying too.
Yeah.
Making sure folks are as.
I've got some words for them, but I need to check on something first related to, team lead and business and a mess I made, so.
Hey, Ash.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk today? After Firebird kind of.
Yeah.
Starts to wind down.
Yeah, if you're up for it, of course.
Latte, please. Very gently. I know your arms are still recovering.
I appreciate it.
We'll talk more, I promise.
Please. I'd appreciate it.
Let me hold you then, for now.
Gotta be a leader. Gotta be a leader.
Just a bit longer.
Yeah.
I want to give everyone I always get in a second chance.
Hey.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm okay. It's not my first funeral, so I'm as okay as one can be, I guess.
The decent answer. I get it.
Yeah. How are you doing?
About the same. It sucks, but I wasn't close to any of them, so sympathy.
Yeah. It was very,
I remember.
a bit surprising, I guess.
Well, I guess nobody would, because it was just us.
Yeah.
right?
Way sooner than I thought something like this would ever have happened.
I never got the chance to see the sun.
I hoped it never would, but this is part of being a hero, I guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
If you need anything, let me know. But I know about Warhead leaving.
Yeah, he told me he would find you. I'm glad he did. I mean, I was there when it happened, but
yeah,
you know.
It sucks a little bit.
Of course. I just hope we don't see him again.
What do you mean by that? Oh.
Yeah.
I hope the next time.
Trust me, I would love to, but we shouldn't. It'd be really bad if we did.
I know. But the next time we see him, I hope that we found a way so he can walk free.
That would be the most ideal outcome.
He's left me with lots to think about. Gotta try to change the whole legal system.
What a feat.
Still gonna try.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Is it weird that I'm wondering if I could have done something different for him? I feel like I shouldn't be thinking about that right now, especially after everything today. But I can't help but feel like I failed him.
I mean, I guess to start, it's not really your fault, but I can understand why you might think over something like that. But at the end of the day, it's not you.
Sorry. Sorry for the sudden question. I should have asked that.
It's fine.
Told myself that I would keep trying to move forward because that's what Tia taught me to do. But I feel like I'm stopping every second and still trying not to cry.
Well, today is... Don't rush it. You'll feel worse in the end if you do.
I know, but I can't stay on it either. I know that feeling of sitting on it for years, and it doesn't do you any favors either.
Maybe not. But, I don't know. 4 years versus 1 day is different. But that's just my 2 cents on it.
Yeah. No, true. You're right. I'm just trying to sort everything out. Because now there's so much more to consider. On a brighter note, I'm thinking about getting you and Alexis weapons. I'd like to have for you guys to have say in it as to what you'd like, but I'm gonna be reaching out and trying to get something manufactured for you guys, so you can have something, you know, when you're not without the tuner, and Alexis can have something to defend herself too.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We'll have to find time to talk.
Yeah. Something to think about, you know? And don't feel like it just has to be batons or anything. If you want to go wild with something, you can.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Yeah. 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 I'm about if you need anything. Okay? And don't
I
think
appreciate it.
I'm not gonna still not stopping looking. For where Reno is, and so we can go out there. I haven't stopped. And I'm not going to anytime soon.
Well, if you need a break or want to drop it, I wouldn't blame you, but again, I appreciate it nonetheless. And likewise, while I don't know what I could offer in terms of, I don't know, even if it's just sitting and talking, I'm here for you.
It's gonna sound a little bit weird, but it's just nice being around you.
Well, that's good.
I'll be honest, you're
It's
one
not
of
weird.
the first people in months who I ever had a casual conversation with and just got to know. That was nice.
You must be pretty busy then outside of that, huh?
I want to be the best team leader I can. People tell me to stop and slow down a bit, and I'm trying here and there. I take breaks. I try. I really do, but we're all so broken inside. And picking up the pieces alone is a mammoth task, so I want to try to be there for everyone who I can. To help them.
I get that feeling wholeheartedly, truly. I've been in that position before. But, you know, sometimes you have to take time for yourself. But I know that's a hard habit to drill into someone's head. It's easier said than done.
It really is. I've promised a couple of people that I would, but I keep on slipping up.
I hope that changes, but, you know, you're doing what you can. So.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if that warhead, maybe it's not the time, but I promised you that we would all go out and get Thai food together as a team. Maybe from a week from now, we could all do that. Because you all did fantastic.
That might be
on mission.
fun.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be a little bit of a morale boost, as dark as things seem right now, too. So.
Yeah. I think it'd be nice. Yeah. I know you and Warhead were close, and you were around each other quite a bit. I guess what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger. If you're feeling lonely ever.
It's not my intention to, but you know how these things go. But, you know, I'll try my best not to isolate, I guess.
And I'll duck my head in every now and then to check on you, if you don't mind.
Of course not. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah. And when I'm better again, we should spa. Do some training.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Gotta keep working while we're here, I guess.
Yeah. I want to work on myself, but I want everyone to work on themselves too, so we can make sure our next mission is better. We did good last time, but there's always room to improve.
Always.
I'll leave you to your thoughts. Thanks for talking to me, Roxy.
Thanks for talking to me. And I hope, assuming I don't see you again today, I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Right back at ya. Oh boy. Hey. I've been meaning to find you. I'm sorry I couldn't till now.
It's okay. It's been a busy day.
I saw you for a second at the funeral and then you blipped out, so, it's okay if you don't want to talk, but It's probably weird for me to say
No,
this
it's
to a B rank, but I'm here, I guess.
okay. I appreciate it.
I read the report. And I heard the wiring back at HQ.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll admit, it hasn't been easy, but all we can do is move on, I guess.
Yeah. Keep moving forward with them.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be honest, I just never expected it to be them.
I didn't either. I've been thinking so long that
Hi, hello.
Monty could be anybody. And if I'm honest, I'd rather he anybody.
Yeah.
One day told me that Monty was always right. Have to be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you probably already know this. I'm just being silly, but I just... You're allowed to be sad and you're allowed to be mad. Okay? You're allowed to feel however you are. Just don't feel like you have to do it alone. I thought that for a really long time when I was younger, and you're torturing yourself that way. And they wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
You're like a mentor to me, and I look up to you and everything, and it's strange for me to say this to my higher up, but I'm here. I'm here if you need someone just to be there. I don't need to say anything. And I know you're likely going to be the one to look for his things. So if you need an extra person...
It'd be nice to have somebody help me. Laptop especially. Could never get into that thing.
I can help. I can help at least look through things. I don't know how much I can help with the laptop, because if you can't get into it, how can I get into it?
Well, I think you don't give yourself enough credit. Use your help.
Yeah. Maybe we can do it together.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying your hardest out there. I don't know if you've heard anyone say that to you, but because of you and the rest of everyone else, hundreds of thousands of people are still living. They wouldn't have been able to do it alone. Keep that in mind. And don't beat yourself up thinking of what else could have happened. Because knowing you did everything you could.
There's some people who want to talk.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab something from the engineering bay, but I'll be around.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Danny.
That is troublesome.
Okay. Go against it and no one else would get hurt. Ashton, where are you going?
What?
I wanted to talk to you.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's alright.
I'm in my head a little bit.
Thank you. Somewhere private?
Yeah, we can go wherever.
Good afternoon, Operative.
We want.
Just outside will do.
Yeah.
Sorry to pull you away if you're doing something.
No, I was just really in my head.
That's okay. I understand that.
There's a lot to think about. That's for sure.
Yeah. Even more than I've learned today. It just never stops, does it?
No, it doesn't. What did you
I don't want to go too far, so let's just go over here.
Yeah.
Just wanted to ask you how you knew about Icarus Rex.
What?
This Wind Waker.
Should we be talking about that, like, out here?
No one's around.
So you know?
It's a private enough area. Yeah, all of Team Star does now. We're having a private conversation, sorry. Well, I thought no one came back here.
Yeah, I was told that I wasn't meant to tell anyone. It's complicated.
Do you know how Isaac knows?
He is dropped on it. I think he was on Trickster Space and heard...
Asshole.
Heard Wind Waker talking, and then he came to me thinking that originally it was Icarus that was mentioned. And there's no heroes named Icarus, and then he mentioned Metal Wings, and I said, you mean Icarus Vex. The reason why I know about Icarus Vex is he's a well-known villain. Well, not super well-known. He's in the corners of...
one we're currently going against as well.
Yeah. I told B rank immediately, but I should have told Hawk immediately, and I regret that, and he's angry at me now, and I don't know what to do, and that's what I meant before when I was talking to you about how he's angry at me, and I
figured that out now. Mark talked to me this morning about it. Pulled me aside. Worried about Wind Waker.
I panicked.
It's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because he had literally told
You learned from your mistake, okay, and you feel bad about it now.
I knew that he wanted people to tell him first before others. I knew that, and I just panicked, and it went out of my head, and all I could think about is what she could do to us, because she threatened the team, my team. When I said I was going to tell others...
She was scared. She makes a lot of empty threats.
I know, but I just...
But you were threatened. I understand. I'm not mad at you.
You should be mad alongside Hawk, I feel like.
This would have blown over eventually. It's just happening a lot sooner.
and faster now.
I'm...
Especially now that Isaac blurted out about Icarus Rex in front of a bunch of people after the funeral by yelling at Wind Waker and calling her stuff. Because Wind Waker confronted him about killing people in the petition.
Yeah.
And then he snapped back with that.
I'm scared she's gonna run. I don't want her to run. I want him to help.
That's why his Team Star talked to her. I pulled her aside after Isaac. And I talked to her, calmed her down. Then Art came, and then the whole team talked. And now she's with Henry. I don't know what she's talking about with Henry.
Yeah.
But she's with Henry.
The reason why I told the B ranks wasn't just for our safety, but it was for hers. Because we can't do anything to stop them from hurting her. She's being blackmailed right now.
I know. That's why I'm not mad at you, okay? You did what you thought was right in the moment, and it was technically the right thing to do. Ark is just pissed, because he's a little pissed baby, and he loves her. I can call him that, he's my friend, he doesn't care. It's true, he's a little pissed baby. And he gets angry about not being told things, because he wants to deal with everything that has to do with Wind Waker.
Yeah.
You did what you thought was right. Can't fault you for that. She is technically a villain, or was, still is, kind of. I don't know. I don't think she really is anymore.
Even if I don't see her like that. I see her as someone that I think is being manipulated.
She's being used as a weapon, as a sword. You can't blame the sword for what its master did.
I thought for a second maybe she was just playing us the whole time, but I see the look in her eyes. And I'm not good for people or emotions, but I can see she's being genuine.
I didn't trust her at first either. I thought she was working with Olympus for the longest time. I was suspicious of her. But then the cracks started to show in her walls, and she didn't want anyone to get hurt. She really didn't.
She doesn't want friends because she doesn't want to... Yeah.
She was scared to tell us stuff because she was afraid of us getting hurt.
I know.
That shows that she's a good person.
I know, and what she told me earlier, I know that she's a good person, and there is a good person in there. I just hope she gives herself a chance.
That's what we're trying to do. All of Team Star is with her. Caleb's a little bit iffy, but Caleb's fine. He just wants her to be detained or on house arrest. To pay for her crimes a little bit. But that's understandable.
She can be a good person. We know that.
She can.
And if anyone goes to her and tries to push her out, I'll stand with her. Even though she's threatened my team, I'd still stand with her.
Oh, she's threatened us plenty. But it's like a cat lashing out at someone trying to feed it. If she leaves, I leave. I've decided that. If they kick her out, I'm not staying.
And if she leaves because...
I can't.
Too.
Well, if she chooses to, and it's actually her choice and not just because she's just scared, then I'll stay. But if she's kicked out and ridiculed, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Her situation is very similar to mine. And a lot of others. Because I was a tool and I hurt the people who worked here And I don't want to be a fucking hypocrite. I don't want anyone to be a fucking hypocrite. Because if they make her pay, they're gonna have to make me pay. And I will do that. She doesn't want to hurt people. She doesn't even want to kill people. She has the best heart I have ever fucking seen. And that heart was manipulated. And we're gonna kick Icarus as fast as it back. Icky's ass.
We're gonna kick Icky's ass.
We're gonna kick his ass.
We are. And maledictions.
And maledictions and all of Olympus not killing them.
I'm glad that we're on the same page about that. I know they've done.
If they accidentally die, I'm not gonna be sad for them, but I don't want them to die.
We don't choose who dies. We shouldn't.
If we do, we're just like them.
We're just like them.
And that pisses me off. Because they tried to make me like them, and I am not doing that.
No, you're not.
No. Nope.
Yeah. Thanks for this,
Sorry, what? What did you say, Quinn? Okay. Do I need to know? What can you repeat? Okay. As soon as everything's alright, I'll be on comms, just let me know. Apparently people are training really hard. Got hurt. Need medical. But they got it handled.
Okay. Okay.
How's your arm? No, I didn't touch it. I just hovered above it.
If it makes you feel any better, even if you did touch it, I wouldn't have been able to feel it. Don't freak out. My team doesn't know full yet.
No, no full yet?
They don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just.
Did you get nerve damage?
It's not the first time. Angel can normally heal most of it. It just takes time.
That makes you feel better. I can't feel it either.
You can't.
No. Why do you think I get so beat up in paddles? And keep walking. Not really, notice. Yeah, it's kind of bad habit. Habit? No. That's why I wear white.
I see now. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't know your ability to pain.
No, it's not ability. It's all the testing and experiments.
I see.
Kind of, fucked with my sense of pain. Might have been a relic they put on me. Yeah. This isn't the first relic they shoved on me. This one just didn't come off.
We're gonna get them. We are going to.
Yeah.
I'll be okay too. This will heal up and
You want me to stay in your room tonight?
It's a little lonely in there without Jackie. I'd appreciate it.
Make sure to bring my sleeping clothes.
Yeah, you can. I said you could take one of the beds. We've got 3 people in our dorms now. Ryder's coming back. She's staying with Boost.
I saw Ryder earlier. It was so good to see her again. Come again? I don't remember the pronouns. Fuck. It's been so long.
She, her, they, them, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever.
Yeah.
So good to see them again.
I agree.
They're like one of the first friendly faces I met. And actually talked to.
Yeah. And, it's nice that they're back again.
Do you think that she knows that I know that she's Boost?
What?
Boost.
What? What are you talking about?
You know what? Never mind. If you didn't figure it out.
No, what are you... No, you can't just say that and leave it there. What are you talking about?
Have you seriously not figured it out, Miss Hero Expert?
No, that Ryder is Boost's manager. And that's... But that's
Have you ever seen them in the same place? Whenever Ryder runs off, Boost comes running from the same direction.
Well, maybe Ryder they go to get Boost. That's what happens. And then Ryder stays where they are.
So, wouldn't a manager normally be with who they're, contracting?
Not always. Boost, from what Ryder's told me, Boost doesn't like... Boost tends to go off and do their own thing, and they...
Boost has a little bit of a time limit.
What?
And then runs off.
I don't think they have a time
Then
limit.
Ryder comes. Have you never noticed in battles they're only there for a certain amount of time?
What?
Or like, at the funeral, they were only there for a certain amount of time? And then left?
They had things to go do, and Boost is very busy. That's why Ryder's around, and Ryder interacts for them, so they don't have...
Okay.
What are you talking
No, if you don't believe me, that's fine.
I just think it's an absurd theory. You haven't, that's
It
crazy.
is just a theory. I haven't confirmed it.
It's a theory. I
But I
don't know.
put-
I think it's
put
pretty
2 and
absurd.
2 together.
I think it's pretty absurd. Like, a lot of
I
people have
don't
made
think
those...
so.
People have been surprised in past because they think, like, oh, just because
Ryder
this
and
other...
Boost both have the same physique.
No, they don't. Boost is bulkier.
Yes, they do.
Boost is bulkier.
That's the suit. It's the suit.
No, it's not. It's not the
Yes,
suit.
it is.
No, it's not. Look, you said it
I
yourself.
feel like I'm going crazy.
I'm the hero expert here. You said it yourself.
Yeah. Well, how about you go ask her and see?
Why would I do
And
that?
you know,
I feel like that's
her
extremely...
brother being the, I don't know, #1 hero in Hawaii doesn't,
What?
why is she just a manager for another top
Because
hero?
that's what she's chosen and doesn't want to get into... Like, you gotta respect these things, right? Just because someone has, like...
And why does she hang around the HQ and not Boost?
Because she's trying to, she's trying to make connections and everything. And Bruce, I think, is just shy. Like, that's why Ryder only gets them for, for
We are
mission
at an
stuff.
impasse here. I believe what I believe, and you believe what you believe.
Look, there's been a lot of people that have made these assumptions in past regarding heroes, and they've been proven wrong. And that's, people like...
And some who have been proven right.
None that have been proven right, actually.
There can't be none.
There are none. There's none.
Okay, but we will work with the person.
But there's no one that out there who has there is no hero with a secret identity that someone thought they were someone else that it has been proven that they are that person. Besides those who
There's so
don't
many
mask,
cases like that.
there aren't.
People are really good at deducing things. There are cold cases that have been solved by Redditors.
Nothing has been I go on Reddit, I know, but nothing has been confirmed.
Yeah, I know you do, because I've seen you on it.
What do you mean you've seen me on it? Are you
I was
on
in your
Reddit?
room with you for hours.
Right, you did see me scrolling through Reddit. Look.
And you told me.
Okay, look, it's...
About what you do.
Yeah, I know, but doesn't mean I'm on Reddit.
Because, you know, friends,
yeah, no,
like...
I get it. Yeah, right, but look, they've all been theories, and then a lot of them have been disproven in times. Like, there was this really old report about this hero...
Or was it cover-up?
It's not a cover-up. Like, there was this hero called, like, Bash, and everyone thought, like...
We have covered up shit like that.
But I'm the hero expert right now.
Yes. That's right. So you know everything.
I would have been able to figure it out.
Hey guys.
Yuri.
Howdy. We're gonna go eat.
Hi.
If either of you like to join us, feel free.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for the
Peter,
offer.
are you feeling good?
Yeah,
Or
I
you
feel
got
fine
hurt?
now that I've been healed. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
yeah, I got my cave crushed in.
Oh.
Or my chest cave crushed in.
By guy.
I'm better now.
Yeah.
Is your
I'm so
suit
sorry.
Yeah, you gotten a lot stronger.
Go out
Do you
with
have a
your suit
concussion?
covered in blood like that. Shouldn't you change?
It's okay, there's a lot. They might just think it's dyed red. As long as I keep the coat on.
It's just Kool-Aid.
You should change out of the suit. Yeah.
You really
I
should
think
change.
I
You
mean,
should change.
we are gonna go eat.
I mean, you don't want to also get blood on someone else
Let's all
and
go
then
change up the
contaminate
dorms, guys. We're all wearing our
things.
suits, so let's go take them off.
What could be contaminating about mutant sewer gator blood anyways? Whatever, I'll go get changed.
I want you to rethink about that sentence and think about how you might be wrong.
I know no one more sanitary than myself.
What about Sanitary Man?
I'll have you know.
The G and Gator guy is for clean.
Are you insulting Sanitary Man now?
Sanitary Man has nothing on me. He hasn't. I haven't seen
Whoa,
Sanitary
whoa,
Man
whoa,
living in the
whoa,
sewers,
whoa.
okay?
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
You can't say that about Sanitary Man.
Too
When
far.
Sanitary Man
Too
cleans
far.
out the local garbage dump, okay? When he cleans out the landfill,
Whoa,
alright? I'll
whoa.
reconsider.
Okay, guys.
Take him to go take his suit off. He is slandering.
Also, the
Holy
landfill's the garbage
shit.
man's duty, not sanitary man.
Look, they gotta work together sometime, okay? I'm really hedging my bets on that crossover.
Look, man, if you're
I
gonna
mean, it's kind of insane that they haven't.
if
It
you're gonna
is kind of
say
insane.
these outlandish opinions, keep it within closed
I
doors.
can't believe you would
Yeah.
slander Sanitary Man like that.
I love Sanitary Man.
Dude, I love Sanitary Man.
He's such a nice guy.
Yeah. And thanks again for the talk. I'm not taking any breaks. I'm looking into your things more tonight, okay? I'll figure
Yeah,
it
that's
out.
fine. I mean, I'm gonna be staying over tonight. So no. Be watching.
Put my headphones on.
And if I turn into a werewolf, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'll tell Ryder to bring
I'm
their
sure
middle
you're strong
pipe
enough to
tonight.
stop me, right?
Have you?
Remember, copper. Remember copper.
Copper.
Just bring some copper or something.
Right. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I still don't know the full effects of copper, and I'm really scared to find out.
We'll do some trial of error with control environments. We'll figure it out, okay?
Yep.
Don't be a stranger. And thanks again.
How am I being strange?
Don't be a stranger. Like a stranger. Like don't like the.
I am estranged.
No, a stranger. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me.
See ya, Ashton.
See ya.
You make our way up? I didn't get to double check.
Yep, she made it.
Hey, Mox.
Okay.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Is everything alright? Just check up.
Keeping myself busy. Wind Waker's currently receiving her verdict.
Probably just check up.
I'm
Yeah, it's
watching for interference.
I see.
apparently something going on with 07, the bot.
I hope they can figure something
Sending
out.
and receiving unidentified data. Nothing
Believe we're gonna find out real soon.
concerning, but they have a sword-like twitch in their hand. Nothing of the core processor sending data down to it. So you can't identify what exactly the code is.
Something I've been meaning to talk to you
Tell him
about.
to
by
make a
the way,
visit to Danny when he can.
How,
I'd like you to do the same.
How are you feeling about this?
I'll manage.
Anyway, I need to go.
It's not
train my
asking if you'll
railgun.
manage, it's asking about, like, you
Needs
know.
to be. I need to get the. Team,
Your forwards.
mechanical team, engineering. To look at it.
I guess I just haven't been thinking about it too much.
Yeah.
It
Who's on that team?
makes me feel sick a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I forgot you got that.
Yeah.
It's gotten a lot quieter in the engineering bay without them. Guess I'll have to go to the dorms more.
You know, if you ever need company, just come give a knock on my door.
I'm gonna walk.
It's
Just,
it's always nice being around you, even if we don't say anything.
I might do just that later.
Sounds good. And hey, I'll be hanging out a lot in the engineering bay. I'm gonna be helping go through some blueprints and helping more of support gear.
We're trying to get through Monty's schematics through their laptop.
I'm gonna be helping Danny with unlocking the laptop. She hasn't had any success yet. But once we do, I'll tell you. Everything alright?
Alex was in there alone with Halifax.
Interesting.
The rest of Team 2 has walked in. I guess they have a right to know as well.
Yeah, they do. But I'm here if you need me. You deserve a friend and comfort too.
Thank you.
Sorry, I
No need to thank me.
ran off. No, it was
You make it
fine.
easy. You're a good friend.
Are you well?
You're a
Yes,
great
everything's
person to be
well.
around.
The thing went okay.
Right.
And we'll figure out how to change you back in the next coming days,
But,
if you want
yes,
to,
usually
so
I was
then you
telling
have that
them
decision.
before, the Subject 7 is simply having some issues, and I thought...
A way to switch would be ideal between the two. Can't deny the combat capabilities, but without Monty's work, it'll be a lot more difficult. I think the sooner we get to understanding it, the easier it should get.
Well, an extremely stressful situation caused you to switch. That's one thing that we can keep in mind. You were also, I'm assuming when I first saw you, I know that probably wouldn't have to do with the damage of yourself, because you were extremely damaged, but I guess that is a factor we could consider. Whatever caused it, maybe we can try to figure out what's the opposite of that, and maybe it can help you turn back. Maybe you just need a
With like a light massage and some calming music.
Maybe, you know, it's just when you put it like that.
It was also my first thought, didn't work.
I was thinking that maybe if we get you like a really compelling detective case, you might be able to, I don't know, maybe it'll be a bit easier. It's just a thought.
I think the most efficient use of our time then would make a case of of understanding. And then once we understand it, we can manipulate it.
Yeah. I like that idea. Thanks, by the way.
Wow. For what?
For just being here, being you. There's only a couple people in this world who when I stand next to you,
Well, I'm surprised.
I feel at peace.
It's good to see you.
You're one of them. So thanks for that.
I guess I'll continue to be me then.
Yeah.
The deaths are unfortunate.
If you hear anything, any big news regarding Wind Waker, can you let me know?
Everything else is fucked up though.
Well, they're being told right now. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get the information out of it, but considering we know the entire situation, it would only make sense. It seems like Paragon knew as well. Whether someone told him or he over-listened onto a conversation. Their first goal should be...
Everyone's got shit, I guess.
Funny how he learned that information by being a spy. Well,
I hope not many people sign his petition.
considering his general attitude and previous consistent lapses in judgment, I'm labeling them as a threat until proven otherwise.
I wanted to confront them about that, but they just disappeared in front of me.
I said my piece and he flipped me off.
Oh, he was just in engineering, but he did this weird teleportation thing right in front of me. And then he was gone. So, I don't know where he is now.
Seeing him just civilian clothes.
What do you think about this whole thing?
About what he's trying to do? I think it's wrong. I understand he's feeling a lot right now. We all are. And part of me doesn't blame him for wanting to do this, but I hope he sees clearer soon. And I hope other people don't sign it.
If he actually cared, he would not be doing the one thing they advised him to not do. He is turning this anger into pushing his own morals onto others.
I agree.
And not being emotional is... Do you know what happened last time he got emotional?
Yeah. Room over there, you can see some books.
He stabbed a man to death on a bridge.
Right.
And rebranded.
That's what you're talking about.
I don't know if you ever met Redwall.
He has no right to be saying any of this.
What's that one over there?
I hope...
Sounds like Paragon is a bit extreme.
Yeah, right behind the trash can. You can go around there.
I hope it can turn
Good, nice convenient entrance.
that he can see clearer and someone can help him.
You know what they're talking about?
Because we shouldn't choose who dies.
Fuck no. They want to keep everyone else in the dark.
Well, leaving him on his own will lead to more tests. At least that's how I see it.
What I saw when I was over there for a moment.
Hopefully the
was
B-ranks will talk to him.
Just Team Star.
They've heard loud and clear what his
Look, everyone's got
intentions
stuff
are.
they don't want publicly known.
Oh, they did.
Hopefully
Why
they're
would
doing
stuff you
It
probably
is?
figured
They did?
There's a lot of.
Well,
They had a conversation with him in private.
some greasy
I only spoke to him right after.
find out everything. I just mean,
Forgive me if I don't believe that the B-ranks are omnipotent.
though if I had to guess, I think I know what it might be.
Sable turned into a crystal, or is now inside of a crystal, and her dad came and took her away.
In theory.
By the way, I don't know if you know or if you overheard. Crystal gone in medical bay because Sable was taken away from her by her parents. We probably won't be seeing her for a very long time.
But I guess we're not feeling it.
Okay.
Wait, Sable got the crystal. Sable's gonna go taken.
She got
By their parents. They live an hour away.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's not a bad thing. It's hopefully they'll be able to help her more than we can.
Okay.
They
Understand.
about this.
Alright, sure. Well, I'm gonna keep looking for Paragon, I guess.
The season's sworn.
What's up?
Oh. I need your help.
What that does mean, though, is that they could be listening in on any conversation.
Room behind there after they're done.
If they've done it before.
Jackie is now qualifying as a comatose patient. And we need their brain monitored, sorry.
Something I just
Something's
thought of.
happened with
Maybe I
Jackie.
need to
We don't know
work
if
on
it's
trying
her
to actually
magic
see
book or
kinetic
whatever, but
energy.
when we found
Maybe
her,
then I can
says
predict
wasn't
where
moving.
someone's going to teleport or if
Breathing
someone
wasn't
is
blood and all,
nearby.
but-
There's anyone else?
There is kinetic
Is that something you can will into existence?
They're at the whole thing, so
I mean, I don't.
What isn't it a fucking whole thing, man?
They don't break your helmet. We don't want to see that.
Not will into
You
existence, but
never see that fucking
see if
happen.
my power, if I can try
Anyway,
to develop it in
at
that
first she
way,
thought it was
because I can
exhibit
feel
power.
it.
But then it turns
The
out
kinetic energy that I
how magic works
manipulate
is
and
that if you
control,
breathe something
because
hard
I can
enough,
feel it.
can
I feel
sometimes
that,
happen,
like that.
I think. So
When I move my
because
arm, I
she
can feel
believed she
like
had exhibit power,
everyone
she
can
was
feel
able to
the
partially
kinetic energy,
manifest
but I can
something
feel
like
the
that.
end. It's
But
weird.
then the magic book came along and basically was like really interested in her for some reason.
Darius, behind you.
What?
Hard truth of no, you don't got exhibit power.
You went that way. Up the stairs.
Wait, oh, but that's what you meant. Oh,
Which because now she
willing
told
it
the
into
truth,
existence.
took away
Okay.
her power. But now she has the book, so she's able to, do cool magic stuff. Basically, in short,
I imagine that's something we can train.
now she just knows it.
Yeah.
You just have to fucking believe hard enough.
That's it. That's just kind of it. That's
We're gonna train hard
what I
together.
have to learn, which is
I'm gonna get.
bonkers, but
I'm thinking about having Alexis and Roxy get more weapons for themselves or new weapons for themselves, so they can better protect
I
themselves.
wish I could personify the concept of magic itself just so I could shove my fist up its ass.
I think it would be best if we all trained.
Hey, have you anything about doesn't
have some
everything
time
believe in
for
hard
ourselves,
enough?
of course.
do I
But I
need
have
to
some
Agreed.
and
the
I'd like to
little,
fight you
work
at some point.
language thing
I need to push myself, but also
directly
learn how
next
to not
your
break
desk?
myself, as I was saying before.
That-
I'm thinking
I
about
don't-
making.
Curious who would win that.
I think you'd kick my ass.
Mm.
To put really bluntly, I shouldn't say ass, but like, I think you would win.
Yeah, this magic stuff always confuses me.
I guess we'll find out.
It's very, how to put
Yeah.
it?
You've definitely,
Say stuff that's. I don't want
if you want to fight against one of our team members already, and Johnny.
Jack,
I can't
Jackie
make.
just believed away what was.
To be honest, I don't know if it's
really
weird,
thought
but I
was
want to
her
fight
power,
against
and
everyone in our
now
team to
is
try to understand
comatose.
where
Well,
I
when
need to
she-
improve,
that
but also
happened
where they
way
need to
earlier.
improve a bit.
Comatose is like a recent, semi-related thing.
I mean, it's natural to be curious about such a thing.
Of magic?
I want to try to help everyone improve.
Bullshit.
Rob,
It's bullshit.
Fill in the blanks.
She's astral projecting.
True. We gotta make sure we're not in the same situation as the Team 1 mission.
Actually, that's kind of what I expect
That's
from
what
magic.
Mr. Redwall said. Apparently.
I want to die.
You're around here.
Me neither.
We don't
I don't
know.
want anyone else to die.
Apparently, this is
And
why
I'm
we
sure
need
they
to
didn't
blame
want
the
anyone to
tree
die
monitor.
either, but...
Because she.
What we need to learn is that we need to just train to get stronger to avoid it
She was feeling sadness.
happening, but we also have to keep in mind that
I don't know.
sometimes in order to save
I'd say
people, sacrifice is needed.
It looks like they're finally getting out.
And this is our life as a hero.
We willingly face dangers each day.
Have a conversation, Alphax, huh?
Everyone who went on that mission went in knowing that that was a possibility.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Over here.
I do need to inform you that we need to set up some more monitors for Jackie.
Of course. Feel more than free.
Right.
That doesn't mean that they deserved it, of course.
No,
But
I'd give them a moment, but
we need to go in and having that understanding. I don't want a situation where someone gets mad because someone died and decide to take more lives in response.
Agreed.
That's a mission failure to me.
Agreed.
Fair.
None of them ever killed anyone or wanted anyone dead.
Yeah.
They just wanted to save people. That's all we want to do. If I ever die, don't. Make sure no one tries to get vengeance. Because I don't want vengeance. I want you all to keep walking forward. And
I'll be sure to remember that.
be the best heroes you can be.
Need something?
Just waiting.
Because no matter what happens, I still believe in all of you.
There, don't you?
Even if some of us leave. What's gone?
You wouldn't sit in the same
I don't know if he
place
got to say goodbye
this
to you.
long if you didn't care about someone.
No. I guess I never got the opportunity.
Just
He told me to say bye.
basic self-preservation. Stop it at the person who takes it first, and it doesn't come to me.
Sad, but he couldn't stay, but
Whatever you say.
at the end of the day,
Fuck you.
it was his decision.
I just hope this time... I hope this time you changed them even a little bit.
I ain't gonna just blatantly trust an authority figure.
I'd rather not have to arrest him later.
Take in someone.
Be a little awkward.
I hope we don't see him before, I hope we don't see him before
You mean
he's...
Mr. Halifax bring them behind
His name's been
there?
cleared.
It doesn't matter if it's fucking Halifax. He's still a person with authority to say.
Should at least try and stay into contact then.
Yeah, she herself says to give me privacy. And
Guess we're gonna have some slots to fill on our team though.
Yeah.
Guess it's handled.
Yeah, a couple. We'll figure it out close to the time and see what we need, I guess. But for now, I think it's okay for us to be sad about what once was, I guess. I just hope. I hope more. I know it's silly, but I hope more people don't leave.
Is it subject?
And it's
unit,
probably going to
or
happen. I
just
can't
seven?
control that, but I hope you
Subject
don't
7.
leave.
Got it. Wanted to be sure.
Trust me, I won't. I got plenty to do here still before I'm let go.
Thank you.
We've got to become top heroes together, after all.
Very thorough. I like the format you chose.
Think we're cut out for A rank?
I know you're cut out for A-rank.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's clear as day to me. Okay. I'm gonna check on a few more things. I'll talk to you later.
Take care.
Yeah.
I'll probably be by your dorm later tonight.
It's been put on my desk, not cataloged yet, but it is done. Thank you for
How you doing,
assistance with
Ashton?
the work.
I'm gonna grab you for a moment.
Never
Yes.
Adox, if you wish to join your,
Good luck,
your
Ashton.
event.
I'm being
Fucking
am I
finally.
Who's being
Oh
grabbed?
my
Sorry.
God.
You,
You
Ashton.
Me?
Fine.
Me. Okay.
Purpose?
Okay. Got it, sir.
And I'm about to call Ren in as well.
What's
Meet in the room over there.
Got it.
I'm gonna call him.
Nope. Hello? Control?
Ashton.
Yes. Yes.
Just to let you know, you're probably gonna get a few talking to from Wind Waker or Ark, maybe. I don't know. Just letting you know so you're prepared.
Got it.
What else is new? I feel like that's par for the
Got it.
course.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'll probably talk to you later. I want to try to fix this
Okay.
clock. I just don't know how.
Cool. I want to talk to him and see what's going on and try and maybe give you some tips.
That'd be nice.
I'm trying to, like, help mend that.
That'd be nice.
See what I can do on his side.
Thanks, Arena.
Okay, go.
First of all, I am personally insulted. I ain't no goddamn snitch. You can tell because you don't have any frame of reference for that.
Yeah, but you never know who turns into one. Who wants to talk drama?
What's going on, sir? What's this about?
I'll tell whenever Ren gets here.
Okay.
Apologies again.
I ate this burger the whole way through. So,
Moving forward, Wind Waker is a part of the villain rehabilitation project. She was coerced, blackmailed to work underneath a unlawful individual. And due to such, we are going to be overseeing her and protecting her and her team due to these threats that have been given to her.
Okay.
Beyond that, she is to be seen underneath most of her team, either alongside her team or Crucible himself, moving forward. I want
A
you
lot
all
of
to be
faith
aware
on
of that. So
Crucible.
you can... Exactly why we're implementing another B rank to partially work alongside Team Star for the upcoming weeks or so.
Okay. You say so.
Beyond that, she is also restricted from our data and other our implements without Crucible or another B rank present. Moving forward, she is to be treated just as every other villain rehabilitation and individual, and to oversee them as such. They
Why
are
the special
underneath more
treatment for
restrictions
Crucible?
Because they're their team lead, just as I'd do for John Lass for you.
Okay, sure, man. I mean, you got faith in him, sure.
Is there any reason that you're complaining?
I just haven't seen him do too hot on the hero side of shit. That's me.
It's my conversation with him as well. We're talking about the people side of things, not the hero side of things.
I think they're one and the same.
Not all the time, unfortunately.
Sure.
Beyond that, those oversights are going to be put in place. She also has multiple other restrictions, but Team Star is to be the one aware of those restrictions and such. Other than the restrictions of not
able to access the holding cells without, once again, B rank being present. Any questions?
No questions.
Does this change anything really in the grand scheme of shit? I mean, what? They're under a new program. They're doing the same things as usual. They're still doing their job. Are we just a little more paranoid after like the slip-ups they've had? Is that it? Now that we know they were
slip-ups. They were placed here entirely for that person.
Uh-huh.
Tangentially related. Did you get all of them? All of the fucking microchips, all of the bombs,
Yes.
all of that shit. Okay, good.
just
How do you know?
We just scanned. That's why we were in medical.
Alright.
We wouldn't be announcing this if we didn't scan Alex.
We get to know who this like big bad was that was coercing them into
It's Vex.
doing shit.
Weapons manufacturer, smuggler.
Right.
Seems to also be working either alongside or directly against Olympus.
Oh, it's like ain't that the guy like Harpy fucking wanted like dealt with? Like I remember this.
believe so.
Harpy himself was making a fucking deal and they all screwed it up.
Right. That was like the thing. There's like the whole thing of like turn a blind eye to me doing villain shit and then you go beat up a team for me, right? Like that was his fucking deal he wanted to make or some shit like that.
I don't fucking know. That was like the other team with Johnny. I forget the fucking numbers.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that side. Yeah.
And Star. They were
But like
in charge of that.
it's fucking anything to get more information. Like fuck.
Right. So they were with them. They've been checked out. They're all safe and healthy now. You're not gonna like blow up because we said something. Now like that's all cleared.
It's just an ask to try and look out for Team Star a tiny bit more, due to them being under direct threat from something that we can't quite predict.
Sure.
Understood, sir.
You both are dismissed, but Ren, I want you back.
Of course. Sure.
Thank you, sir. Are we allowed to share this with our teams? This information?
I suggest to do so, yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Is this something I can be told about?
Yeah, villain rehab program. They're gonna be under
Oh.
that.
I just asked them directly and it worked.
Yeah. We got told by Halifax. Halifax wants us to let everyone know. But just keep an eye... Just keep an eye out and offer help.
Everyone in our team or everyone in the facility?
Everyone on our team, but I think every team leader is going to be telling that team as well. We've been giving authorization to.
I'd say just for controls, information controls, say just keep it to C class and B class. Or
Do you
at
think
least
it's a
very
good idea
relevant
to
D.
show our support, I guess?
Yeah.
Seems some people are not very good with this news.
Yeah,
Show
no shit.
support and
It's just
be there.
Go Captain talking with a captain.
Do you think people know then, or what's happening right now? Like, do I need to fear
Word
it,
is spreading
or
around.
what do I need to do? Mother.
Okay,
Okay. Yeah.
The team captains have been
not
informed that's going
not
down.
the details, but we know that you're part of the villain rehabilitation program now, and that's what we've been told to spread to our teams. Okay.
Great. Yeah. True. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's great.
Okay.
Am I in a special club or something? Who even is part of that? That guy is part of that.
Johnny.
Johnny!
Johnny!
I feel so awkward right now.
For real though, I don't think you're ever allowed to like access like company computers anymore.
No.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing. I mean, I wasn't doing that
that.
regardless. I mean, wasn't even doing that regardless.
More so, we're
'cause I
just
don't
letting you
really-
know that you have Team Force support in this.
Yeah.
Because I understand that
What?
some people are not going to agree with this.
Yeah. You have our support.
Oh, people like you in Waker.
And
Shut the fuck up! I'm taking in the moment.
you have us.
We didn't really say that.
You have our support, and I wanted to say I'm glad that you stayed. You're gonna be a great hero.
Oh fuck! Okay.
If you need anything, we've got your back.
Okay, now.
I still have my issues with you, but you're still a coworker and a hero here, so I will do
Yeah,
my
I
best to
still
help.
feel the pain of you punching me in the face with mechanical arms. But you know what? It's fine. I deserved it.
Oh, so isn't everyone's learning about the
What do you mean
situation?
you still feel the pain? That's like not normal.
Why do I
I
still
mean,
feel
admitting to
about
that
how?
is a good
What?
start.
Because you
Let's still have you
remember
around.
the pain of
There's way things are
someone
gonna go south
hitting
there
you
for
or
a
Team
second.
something.
Johnny, I guess I'm now
The
into
memory
the
of
only
No,
thing
that
with you.
fades away like before
Villain
the
reclamation
day
program.
ends.
All consistent.
Yeah.
If it's just like a
Yippee.
Well, I guess
plan.
unofficially
I
till the
feel
judge
like you
says
can
something,
remember
but
and be
if
like,
Halifax
oh,
gives
that
you
hurt.
permission,
Yeah, exactly.
usually the judge
Exactly.
accepts
That doesn't mean I feel it. It means I remember it.
Well, you're weird.
Hey,
Or
with this thing though,
normal.
you got a
That's
lot on
not
your
the
back.
weirdest.
This is a situation that isn't going to be quite as easy.
My bad.
When you're in the spot, you're in some hot water.
Yeah.
Sure, people here
yeah.
might be willing to accept you, but you got the public's eye on you now. You're in the
Oh,
public system.
fuck that. Yes, you're right. I do have the public's
But
eyes on me. Mother.
You've got
Wait,
your-
no. No. Wait. No. Wait, what do you mean the public's eye? No. That can't happen. That can't happen. Oh, fuck. He's gonna know. He's gonna know. And I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. You guys are part of my team. We're all gonna die.
No,
Wind Waker, Wind Waker. We're here,
Ground yourself.
and we're here to support you, and we're prepared. We're all getting prepared, and we've been given a
Not
heads
an
up to be
unusual
careful.
density.
Okay?
Overall weight.
He's gonna know. He's gonna
If
know.
he knows, it doesn't matter.
All I need you to do
Because
is
he's not going to be able to do anything.
Jackie from here.
I don't know about
And
that.
if he does, we'll help.
Hey,
He already knows
got
you're
you with you.
alive.
He knows you're living.
We're very
Want me to help
killable. I
ya?
think today was kind of a
Okay, that's
proof of that.
Okay, that's a
no,
maybe not
That's-
the
but that's
the
the
right
problem.
thing.
should
But that's
say,
a very
okay.
big problem.
And that's why you're not allowed to be on your own.
Yeah,
and that's
that's
why
why
we're
you're
going to
being
increase training.
Protected.
I hate you.
No, you
Lovingly.
I think a lot of the
You do
teams are
think-
kicking up on their training.
Hey,
I
Johnny.
do hate that guy though.
Isaac, what's up?
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Can I talk to you?
Yeah,
for a
you
bit?
too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to happen.
Sure, what do you need?
Sweet.
Understandable.
After you finish that conversation, can I talk to you,
Keep
Johnny?
an eye on him, Johnny.
I might be a
course.
villain,
Hell
but
yeah.
I don't like to murder people.
Heck yeah.
Like someone.
No, I am fully deeming him a threat until
To
further
put
notice.
you into the loop, Wind Waker
You're not
has
supposed
now
So you
entered
don't agree
the
either
villain
with the whole thing of
rehabilitation
killing
program.
people, right?
No,
Or
mean,
the
who
Rex
the
it's
Sabbatical
actually
fuck he was
childish
in
for
if
him
they
to do
do?
that.
That's kind of
She's now
fucked
officially
up.
in that program.
Why are they
Considering he
heroes?
also, considering he
Heroes
also
have to
speared
kill all the
someone to
time.
death when he was getting.
What
That's why
happened?
He's trying to go through the government to get a kill order.
Pretty
That's
much.
something we have the
You
authority
like
to follow.
everybody
The
specifically
thing
trying
here
to
people
kill
aren't
her.
acknowledging
She
is
has some
the
ties to a villain
fact that it's a
who's
petition
manipulating
and
her
those don't
and
work.
makes it here.
If he goes through the right
Halifax
channels,
found
there's
out,
nothing wrong with that. As long
but
as he
has now
doesn't try
given
to
a
kill
helping hand
without
to protect her.
authority.
Well, he's already
Uh,
killed without. That's
And
the
has
issue.
entered, she's
That's
in the
true.
I'm
villain
aware.
rehabilitation program now. All he's asked us to do
He
is
clearly does
support
not
her
give a
and,
single
you know,
shit about
keep an eye
anyone
on the
who
team
died, considering
until
what
the
he's
team
going
start.
through right now, going against their very wishes.
They'll have eyes on them.
He's
think many
using
people
his
outside
anger
the
to push his
petition
own opinions.
Yeah.
Pardon?
No one here.
I don't think many people outside that petition yet.
No.
Or at least I don't
fucking
know
hope
of anybody
not.
who agreed with it.
Hope not. Do you think villains should just fucking get killed like that? To not be threats
No.
anymore?
I don't think anybody
Yeah.
should be killed.
I think it's a matter of time before Paragon ends up
See
behind
you
bars
at the
here.
funeral.
Frankly, he should have been behind bars already.
okay.
So
Jesus.
For once, I can fully agree with you.
They've still got
Very
everything
good.
set
Don't
up.
know why I'm still surprised.
Words
That's
just
that's
by
why I
yourself
like
towards
it.
them,
He's
but
so
that's
good.
that's
You're
that's
a very
great
strong sense of
personality.
personality.
I wasn't close to them.
I love it.
No, they might be my
He's
favorite
gonna
member
say
of
what
Team
we all
2.
think. Just he's gonna do that. That's. I think we need
I
that.
love him
Team
for that.
Star.
That's why.
That's fucking. You're right. You were
Obviously
so
not
fucking
jazzed about their
See,
them
now-
being,
now
you know,
get it.
dead, but like
I don't disagree with his position.
Caleb,
Dude, did you see
not really
that?
friends.
I'm indifferent.
Did you see the little rat guy in the cell?
No, I spent the time talking to the people in the cells.
What? Yeah, what was
I'm
his
not for
disgusting
against
death?
it,
I don't know.
But if it goes through,
What a weird person. I don't want them to die.
They're
Just
past
to go through the normal
208.
channels, but I heard they're trying to go through the villain reformation
committed
program. so
many
they can
illegal
kill
acts
Harvey.
already. And
I am
still
not
does,
desperate to speak
so.
with him.
I see.
He dissolves in acid.
I see.
Not that
He
I
was
wish to
dissolved
put
a
him
little
dead.
bit by acid when
Amelia
Johnny
seems
said
like a
it.
solid candidate for potentially joining up with us. Brian, I don't know. That'll be a court thing.
From my understanding, he was in a mech suit and Johnny shot acid
Brian,
onto
which
it
is
that got
who
it
is
open
Brian?
before Val beat them up.
Weird guy in the creepy mask,
Oh, the
covered
guy.
in blood.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I
That's
don't know
kinda
how
obvious.
I feel
Johnny
about
acid.
that, considering he was
it was
slamming my
Johnny's.
head into the wall repeatedly.
Yeah,
but
yes.
fair enough. I guess everyone can. Everyone can do better.
Yeah.
I know, he lived though, he's fine.
He joined up with
He was in the mech suit that took all the
Malediction
damage.
because he was trapped in a hospital bed and she offered him a way out of
Do
it.
you know where
Oh,
Miss
rat guy.
Lindworm was headed after she was
The
done
nerd?
speaking with me?
Yeah, the nerd.
I'm gonna talk.
What a
Wait,
fucking
nerd.
unfortunate.
I'm gonna stop him in the locker.
That was
Oh yeah, I need to speak to Mark too. Remove yourself. No, sorry, I'm
Yes,
sorry. I
no.
didn't mean that. I gotta watch my
Everyone
tone
gotta
now.
do the same.
Apparently. Gotta change. I gotta touch him.
Show
I
him
gotta
what
watch
it
my
is.
tone now.
and show him in a
mandates.
locker.
It's for the best.
They go a step further.
I feel like there's a. I have a
Give me
strange
enough and I can
feeling
make a
like I
hydraulic
can't go near
press.
that
They'll
cell
almost.
even it.
Oh, go on.
Go on.
Oh, all right.
They'll
That's
probably
weird.
find Melia legally incompetent.
Some
I
kind of
think you could,
invisible
but it might
force.
have to wait till
Feel like
She'll enter some sort of rehabilitative program
I have to
anyway.
wait for a
She
downtime.
didn't
I
understand
also
what
think
she
we
was
shouldn't beat up
doing
the
or
prisoners,
something,
even
or-
as a joke.
They.
And we're not
This seems
beating
like
him
she
up, we're
doesn't
just
necessarily know
choking him
this,
in the locker.
but
It's a big difference.
You're beating him
they.
up as a mercy.
The stuff they did to her was to cause her
If I'm
to
not
like not
mistaken, their
remember
only
things.
power is mouse.
They've taken away
makes
her
them
ability to
shorter
form
and
memories
headless.
and understand things comprehensively. That's best I can tell. She doesn't remember very much. As far as she
Alexa,
was
you
told,
wanna
she
throw him
was
in a
one of the
locker?
good guys working as a hero to save
I want to put
things.
him in a hydraulic press.
It's horrible.
A barrel of acid.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's fucked
A
up.
brazen
That's murder.
bull.
Any lawyer worth their
That
salt
is
is going to find a way to make it. Because
You're talking
what are you going to
about
argue that
people in
she
this
He deserves
had the
it.
fundamental
I'm
mental state
proposing-
in order to
I'm proposing a
legally put her in front of a jury and nobody's going to
Right
convict
thing
her.
to do.
I know.
Like this.
Other thing,
This is just
I'm going to be
pure
looking into getting
holy
you guys,
punishment.
you and Roxy,
the one
what?
person
Did
who
you come
truly
back in
deserves it
specifically?
most.
something for
No,
when
it's just the way they were
Roxy doesn't
born.
have a tuner, you know, but also something for you because I
It's
saw
just-
you struggling a lot in our last combat altercations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
what's
you have
up?
any
I'm good.
faults or any preferences,
Yeah.
let me know. I'm going to be reaching out to some manufacturing companies about it.
Not
See
a
if we can
wild
get something
person.
Yeah,
compared.
I'm putting some thought into
I
it.
don't know. This small creature just.
There's just something about
gives me
him.
It's something
yeah,
that,
it just makes
It's
me
just
feel
his
violence
soul.
upon him for some
you know,
reason.
His soul
what we do,
is
but also
wrong.
handle your strength.
It's just on a fundamental, conceptual level.
Yeah, the gauntlets do well
It's
enough for most
he's
things,
wrong.
but
I think he was. I
And
think
if
he
you
was
prefer
talking about how.
to just do hand to hand, that's something we can work
Why are
on
you guys
too.
holding a funeral?
But I do
Only
think
3
you
people
need-
died.
I do think you need to work a little bit.
I mean, no surprise
His words,
that
not mine.
the
I'm never gonna be
morals of
the
this
equal to.
Put in the toilet
corrupted,
bowl.
soulless creature.
I mean, if you want me to
is like
throw
that,
you a
like,
good,
oh shit.
good bit in the air, I can do that. But I'm
Should
not
torture
ever
him.
going to be able to compete with like actually
I will not
Should
condemn
make
him.
empowered
his
individuals.
Right.
Not really.
Want to see if he put him on the stretcher, does his limbs extend or do they
Weapon
pop off?
We can look
I'll
into
put
it.
some thought into it.
I hope they pop off.
Something melee and maybe something ranged if you really want to. Two
Why is everything you
alternatives.
propose deadly?
What's wrong with you?
It's funny.
There's a lot of things wrong with
He doesn't want
Alex.
him to be around anymore.
True. At least he's wearing a suit today.
Go look for some people.
Yeah. I'll catch you
The
later.
only day. Don't look down there, freak.
I was
Wait.
admiring your pants.
Disgusting.
They are nice pants.
What?
That's
Yeah,
pretty good
pretty
pants.
nice pants.
I
I do
wonder
good.
why did you decide to wear the boots still?
Because they stay on. Of course I'm going to keep the fucking cats on. These are steel-toed, and they work great. Every single fucking day, every single fucking occasion.
How many things?
Do you have weird feet?
I am...
That's really rude.
I'm not acknowledging you, okay? I don't
use
have
my
to
X-ray.
tell you that shit. I don't have to confirm
You're
it.
using your X-ray to look
Do you
at
have
Adam's
only
feet.
3 toes?
For science.
I also
Nah, they're
want to
pretty
see your
normal.
feet now.
No.
No.
Look, I think you have normal feet, and if you didn't, that would be
I
fine too.
didn't fucking ask.
Okay.
As far as any of you motherfuckers need to be concerned, my boots are my feet.
Yep. Got it.
So
But
I'm
also,
never
I'm just
gonna distance
wondering, why
myself
do you
away
need
from the steel-toed ass kicking.
Why do you need steel?
'Cause they're
for
steel-toed.
Like you know, just like for we're doing a casual day. There's probably there was not ever going to be any fighting. Like, are you worried about kicking your toe or something?
I'm just always ready to kick a motherfucker.
I mean, I also have steel toes on.
I've had these for like 6 years and they have
guess.
never failed me.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. We'll stop bothering you about it.
Hey Ashton, have you seen that mouse person in the prison cells?
No.
It's like a
There's a
very
little mouse
tiny,
guy in a lab coat.
weak-looking mouse person.
Really?
Yeah, they have,
Wait.
like, a lab
Are you
coat.
talking about Dr. Cheddar?
Yeah. Dr. Shatter.
The Dr. Cheddar?
They look like a nerd.
Is the cells right now.
They're not a huge villain, but like they're kind of like one of those corny villains that you would think that would just be made up for comics, but they're not, and they're actually real. He's like this little mouse guy that makes awesome weapons, like, and also just giant robots almost. He's really neat.
You want to stuff him in the locker?
You can also just pick him up and throw him against the wall.
No, guys.
It's really easy.
He was making weapons for Olympus.
We could go over there and shove him in the locker.
No, we're not gonna shove him in the locker.
I'm not encouraging this.
No, we're not.
Why not?
They're already locked up. They're locked up, and they're behind bars again. And hopefully, no one breaks them out again, because that happened already, and we don't need that happening
Like-
again.
I feel like
He was
they need
working out of
additional
prison, not here.
punishment.
Yeah, out of prison, not here. Look, I think Dr. Cheddar. Okay, he's a villain, of course. So like, I don't. Yeah, but like, I think he's pretty cool because like cool in the way of like cool as in villain cool. Like, yeah, no, I don't like how he did things, but I find him funny. Like, not in an admiring way. He's like he could be a comic book character.
Ash. That's very problematic.
Is it problematic? I mean, like...
It is very problematic.
Okay, he's not... Okay, cool's not the right word. I think what he can do is neat. I don't like him. I don't like him, and I would knock him. If he broke out, I would kick his ass. I would.
Yeah.
I keep saying ass today.
Stick him in the locker.
Prove it. How would you kick his ass? How?
Well, I'm assuming that he would be in like a huge, like, if he's not, he wouldn't just be there, he would be in a robot. So we'd have to take down the robot first. And then like once we take down the robot, I would just pick him up by his coat and then just hold him out like this.
And then I use him as a punching bag.
Pretty well.
You don't have to like punch him or anything, because like once you pick him up like this out of his robot, he's just like, he can't do anything. He just like kind of kicks his tiny little legs and everything. I saw it done in a comic book once.
Interesting.
He's actually like, okay, he's the thing that you need to be
He's a
worried
small
about.
guy.
He is a little guy, and you have to, the thing that you need to be
I
worried
want
about
to
is
kick
that
him and see how far he flies.
No. Why would we use violence when we don't need to? We won't need to use
I
violence.
want to see Johnny throw him at
I'm just
full strength
apprehending
and
him.
just
Just
see
making
him turn
sure he
into a
doesn't fight
red
back.
mist on the wall.
Fine mist on the wall.
Just reduced to base particles.
Okay, we just can we just lock him out of the conversation, because everything he says is psychopathic. It's just straight up murder.
That's just, I think, okay, he doesn't mean it. I don't think he means it.
I think
He's just trying to get a
there's like
reaction
a
out of you.
There's
Oh,
like a
no, I
chart
am-
of varying aggression towards him right now.
Yeah, it's
don't
all deserved.
No.
She doesn't have a soul. He's not a real person.
What?
And he deserves to die.
What? What do you mean he
It's
doesn't have
true.
a soul?
He can tell.
I'm pretty sure he has a soul.
I wouldn't be
Sure,
able to
Adam's just
identify that.
insane.
I haven't seen a lot of people without souls, though.
You can't see souls?
No, but from the person I know who I killed.
But yeah, you could just pick him up and you would like kick his tiny little legs around and wave his arms about, and you just couldn't be able to do anything. And then you can just throw him into like jail, into like a holding cell, or into the back of
I want to be violent towards him.
Why do you want to be? You can be violent towards this robot. You can be. We don't. Not him. We can be violent towards
No,
this
don't you
robot.
know? Don't you know what like cute violence is? When you like when something is so cute that you just want to like squish it really hard.
As a 32-year-old man.
Don't think that is ever going to be relevant in his life. Like,
No,
what is he gonna do? Get bigger? What is you gonna tell me? Mr. Cheddar's gonna fucking grow?
Okay, well, he might make
not
he
possible.
might make robotic stilts for himself. I think he might have done that in a comic book once, and then it really went badly. I don't know if
That
that's
doesn't make
true or
him
not,
taller.
though.
That just puts him on a fucking step stool.
Okay, but like he made it look like they were part of his legs, and then the hero like kicked
He had
out
like
his
a
legs,
really
and it
long
went.
lab.
Like that's how a lot of people first met him. He had like these robotic legs, and then you'd have a lab coat that would cover it. But then like one of the heroes just kind of like stood to sweep the leg, but then like the robot legs came out from underneath him, and he was just like fell backwards, and then he got back up and he was
You
down
think?
here.
Wait. Do you think Dr. Cheddar is evil because people kept making fun of his size?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Why did
he's
he?
just
why
kind
is
of
he,
evil, like straight out.
Hi, Angel.
Like,
Is everything okay?
hey,
Why?
Yes,
Why does
I
he
was
keep
going
making
to
giant
ask
robots?
you-
Is it to overcompensate?
That's likely.
I'm going
I think it's
to
because
ask
he gets paid
if you all
millions of
need
dollars
anything
to do
in
so.
medical, because I see a crowd outside
I'm
of medical.
sorry,
and I
we
can
don't-
nurse.
But he doesn't
we're
need
talking
to
about
make them
Dr.
this tall
Cheddar,
to be
that's all.
efficient, right? You're my size and you're
I
efficient.
see.
True,
Okay.
but he's usually inside the robots,
Right.
and he would be crushed to death.
Oh.
Make sure to take a break, please.
But he's so small.
It's a nice thought.
I feel like he could fit in you.
I didn't. Yeah.
be just like that one
if
game.
I was hollow.
Yeah, it'd be just
I
like
think, little spring locks might fucking.
yeah, it's just like that one game, Guardian of Banban.
If you want to go and have some words with them, I noticed you didn't go up
I'll kill you.
immediately. Or go up to talk to
Instead
them.
of
That's
stuffing
gonna
him
kill
in
us
a
with the
locker,
fucking
we could
mix-up.
stuff him in
But
mobs.
if it was because you felt like you
Mhm.
needed
I
to
wasn't
heal,
ready for Jumbo
and you
Josh.
couldn't take those words, that time to say those words.
No one
I'm
ever
okay
is.
to stay here while you go and take that time to say goodbye.
I appreciate it.
I think he did.
I just
run
did.
multiple B rank and C rank during the mission.
I'm glad.
So
Who, Jumbo Josh?
he might. No, not Jumbo Josh, the little rat.
Oh.
If you need
Oh.
He
anything
might
about,
actually be the best mechanic
already
we
done
have
so
like,
much
in
for
the
me.
building right now. Unfortunately.
let me try to do something for you.
A shame.
Thank you.
I predict
So I
you might
can't
try
beat
and
him up?
leverage that to a plea deal.
It won't work.
If I beat
Johnny!
him up and he
My
turns
turn to be
out to
spoken to
work for
again.
us later, he will probably
I
tamper
don't
with
mind
my
where we go.
suit.
I don't know if you want to sit or if you want to
So
stand.
beating him up might be a bad idea.
Give me
From
one
what I
moment to
understand,
go
so
to the
it's
dorms
about
real fast.
projects.
I'm running right here and back.
Yeah,
Just stay put.
Take
What
your
if
time.
what if we go in mask? We get these black hockey masks and different outfits, and then we beat them
What
up.
are you guys
You're
doing?
describing a very specific crime.
Guys, please. No, we're not beating up Dr. Chatter. He's already been taken
So you
down.
need disguises just like the power? All the security
If I go
cameras
in
all
with my
like,
hero disguise, then he recognizes me as a hero when he walks in.
Guys,
no
can we?
point in beating him up and
it doesn't
beating him up.
matter about the
We're not-
disguise if he's not going to
He's already been taken down.
survive.
We're not heroes to beat people up. We're heroes to protect those who can't protect themselves. And they're.
But
he's
it's
not
Dr.
a-
Shatter.
He's not a
And
threat
by
to
removing
anyone.
this threat, we'll save countless before you
He's
can
not a
harm
threat to
anyone.
anyone right now.
Why is his name Dr. Shatter?
Right now.
It's because his last name is Cheta, but everyone has just been calling him Chatter. Because he's a mouse.
Yeah, that.
Just wanna power bomb him.
I remember in the comic books he had this whole. There was like this excerpt from it. I don't know if this is true or not because they always they over exaggerate things. But I remember reading the comic book that he had like a breakdown against one of the heroes because he kept being called Dr. Cheddar, and he's like he tried to correct them over and over again, and then he just started yelling at them. And then one of the panels had him crying in it.
Good.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's one bit of footage of him in like a mech suit, and he would say something, and he went "huh," and he would say a thing again, and he went "huh," and he popped his head out and shouted it, and they got him.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I
Oh.
think I actually have seen that bit.
Oh. For such a brilliant person, he's kind of stupid sometimes.
I think he's just a little insecure.
I think he's really insecure.
Okay,
No,
maybe
it's-
we don't have to beat him up, but what if we go to his cell and make fun of him?
That's mean.
that okay?
Why would we do that? That's so mean,
Yeah.
guys.
Instead, we
Because
could
he's a
just fill
villain.
a cell with napalm and watch as all the
No,
other prisoners
you-
shoot
no,
like
no,
animals.
no.
We're talking about the
no.
little mouse guy in the cells right now.
Talking about Dr. Shadow.
Shatter,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm of the personal belief we shouldn't torture villains.
I am also.
I believe they
the person-
deserve
We're not
to
talking about
He's
Yes.
less than a
We're
villain.
not
There's
talking, we're just
nothing in
making
there.
fun
He's
of
just
him.
looking into eyes. There's no soul. There's just
There
it's
is a
just
soul
nothing.
in there. There is a soul in there.
You can
I
notice
think you
the
should
absence
join us,
of
Johnny,
it.
because you're so tall. He's gonna feel so insecure next to you.
Yes,
Well, let me
Honestly,
know if
just
you
go
good
in there
action,
and
then we'll
sit
figure it
on
out.
him.
Let's
That'll
go
fucking
speak.
that'll
Let's go
fucking do
talk.
the
I
job.
don't want to.
Okay.
What is your problem, Maddox?
He deserves to die. It's just the
I'm not
morally
sitting
right
on
thing to
that
do.
No,
Okay,
we're not.
that's
We're not
so-
talking about this. Let's go. Let's go.
To be fair.
I don't know if you like doing this, but I like going to the rooftop because it's really private up there.
It is a very scenic view. Sure, sit up there.
Yeah.
Not entirely activity. No. Doing everything we can.
Thanks for setting aside time for this, by the way. I know you're probably super busy today.
Please, it's all right. What's on your mind?
Well, actually, I wanted to see what was on your mind, to be honest. I don't know how you're feeling right now. I can't say how you are feeling, but I know what it's like to be a team leader and to put everything onto yourself. So I wanted to,
Trying to open the floodgates of that kind of question.
Yeah, I know, but, well, it's a thing that Ark and I did one night where we just kind of spoke about it. 'Cause it's hard. You don't feel like you can speak to anyone else about it because you're meant to be strong, you know? You're the leader, people are meant to not only look up to you, but you're meant to be there for them, so you can't be vulnerable. But I thought, why can't we be
I feel you
vulnerable
there.
in front of each other? You know?
We're kidding about the view.
It's really nice.
You're right.
I don't know if you want to sit or stand, whichever you'd prefer.
I wouldn't mind getting on my feet.
But yeah, it's not... Why can't we be vulnerable with each other? You know? We're fellow leaders and everything, and you can just tell me, like, Ashton, I don't want to talk about this to you or whatever, but I just kind of... I wanted to offer... Because I can't imagine what you're going through right now. I know, even with my whole entire mission, I'm blaming myself for a lot of things. And people just got hurt on that. So, whatever you want to say.
Just an open invitation. Hardly trying to pick through where to start.
Guess the most urgent one on my mind is just what's going on with Isaac. You heard him at the funeral?
Yeah. Did the talk with him go okay?
It went... It's not like we hate each other. And to a point, I see where he's coming from. He's not some lunatic that just wants to execute every criminal or something. He wants to find the line. But I still can't. Putting hits out on people for heroes to execute is not what we need to be doing. I told him that no matter what we should do, we can't let a court decide if someone deserves to live or die or not. In general, nobody deserves to be chosen to live or die or not. But I couldn't get that through to him. And partially, I don't blame him. I mean, they killed 3 people. They threatened to kill thousands more. And God only knows at this point they want to keep doing that. It's hard to believe that someone who's gone so far off the deep end could ever want to change and become a better person, that they could ever see some new side of the coin. Why bother giving that time to change? And in a way, I'm still trying to wonder if that's even... if he's right or not. I mean, I've been around villains pretty much my entire life. It's how I grew up. You ever done any research into me? I guess had you cared. I know you're more about a researching heroes type of gal. Don't really care to look too much into the villains.
I'll admit I've done a little basic looking. Nothing super deep. When I first heard about you, I'd heard small things beforehand, but I'll admit I was a bit nervous at first. My thoughts about those in the rehabilitation program have changed completely now, though, and a lot of that's thanks to you.
I'm not worried about you liking me or not. Don't worry.
I do like you. You're a great person, honestly. But, it was basic thug stuff, right? You pretty much owned a small part of the district you were in.
I was it for a while.
Yeah.
For most of the time. It all happened in Montana. I guess the fortunate, or more like unfortunate thing about the Pacific Coast is they don't got a lot of heroes. They got a ton of facilities in California. Otherwise, ain't much going on there. So, when I I guess, landed in Montana now, I think. Still, sorry, I got sidetracked. When I was there, and I got recruited by those thugs, I was basically one of the very few superpowered people around Montana. And at that, one with such incredible strength. The low-time thug organization slowly began growing what they did. For a while, it was just that. They were thugs. They had the vague idea that they wanted to change the world in a way. That the government had too much power. That they had to fight back against that. And honestly, I agree with it. At least back how they were then. That there is a bit too much control. That laws stop people from doing the good things they need to do sometimes. But unfortunately, they got more and more zealous about it.
Is that when you decided to... I don't know if you... Did you get caught or did you decide to turn yourself in? I never asked you that.
As they became crazier about everything, the levels that they'd go through changed. At first, it was mostly just attacking government buildings, taking out politicians we thought were problems. The idea is we want to free Montana from all the people that we thought were ruining it. And eventually, the end goal is expanding elsewhere. Teaching people that they could push back against the people that are just trying to do bad things. But as I came around, we got stronger. We were able to break into facilities to get firearms that no typical thug gang should have had. Technology we shouldn't have had access to. And with it, we became more fervent. We started attacking more places. Till eventually we were just attacking goddamn near everyone. I remember he said that the only way we can change this country is by building it back from the ground up after tearing it all down. And that's kind of when I realized there isn't really a message to any of this anymore. He just wants to kill everyone.
I see.
That's when, some point after that, I ratted us out. I went to the police and told them where our next heist would be. And at that, we were all caught and brought in. Halifax caught wind of what I'd done, and he personally flew down to offer me a spot in the new Reformation program. And I've been here since.
I'm glad that you're here with us.
I'm happy too. It's a lot nicer being here than down there.
Yeah, but you're also...
But I guess...
You're doing a lot for people.
I don't really know... Yeah. Feels nicer actually... I mean, I don't want to say that I was doing nothing. I shouldn't really say it as a hero, but... The first few years of what I was doing down there felt like it was something of a right thing to do. Maybe entirely the methods we were doing weren't the best, but... We weren't bad people then. Just something ended up changing as we realized we could strike bigger and higher. They're people I considered my first family, and they're still in jail to this day. And part of what Isaac told me is just kind of what I'm thinking about. These are people that have killed lots, that wanted to kill more, that thought the only way they could get through their message was basically executing goddamn near anyone that had even the slightest pushback against them. Literally destroying the country. How do you... I want to believe they could change. I want to believe I can eventually someday talk through them to be better people, to put their drive towards a good cause. But I've never been able to get through to them. And I guess what Isaac said to me is kind of just ringing to me. Of, should they break out someday? What decision do I make? Do I keep trying to convince them? Or at some point, is there a line I need to draw? Do I take out the people who raised me? Or do I just... Not really something I found an answer to.
It's a lifelong question, I feel like. A question that I think every hero comes to terms with, and what their stance will be. People don't talk about it much, because everyone's focused on the glamours of being a hero, but those decisions need to be made at some point. About what's the best decision, how much force do we need to use, like not even just about life or death, but how much force is necessary. And if we're just locking them up, aren't they just gonna break out again? But I don't know. I talked to Warhead about it a while
I
back.
wanted to do the Reformation program. That's why I wanted to be part of this, to advertise to these people that there is a chance that if you've sunk off the deep end, you can change. That if you have any doubt in your mind, there is ways you can restart yourself and put that drive you have towards something good.
And
I'm just waiting to see if it's happening.
I think it is. I think you don't even notice it yet. I think Wind Waker a couple of months ago, if she was pushed into the villain reformation program, I think she would have said no. I think maybe she was more likely to say yes for multiple reasons, but I think you were one of them. Because you showed it was possible. That just because you did wrong in the past doesn't mean that you're just a villain. You can be a hero too, and you are one, Johnny. And you're showing them. And maybe it's gonna take more time. And I'm gonna be honest, maybe some of them will never see it. But for the ones that do have look at you and see a chance for themselves in you, because you showed them the way, that's so many more lives saved. That's so many more lives changed for the better. Isaac, I think, is just hurting a lot right now. And I think we all are. Especially you guys. So I don't blame him for having that thought, and I don't blame you for wondering yourself if there's a line. But I think as a hero, there's also a responsibility there to see hope in it all. That yeah, maybe this person did something horrendous, but there's a chance, no matter how small, that they could change for the better. And we need to give them the environment to have that chance. And Warhead made a good point. Jail doesn't really give that chance, I feel like, for a lot of people. Maybe they're not reconsidering these things. Because they're just being put in with the same groups that think alike. It's just an endless cycle of hating and pain. But we can change the system. We can. If we get our names big enough, we can have sway. Heroes can have sway. We can change the government choosing mandates about who lives and who dies and just change the system itself. So there's less villains and there's more chance for people to reform. To think that they have a chance. I think that could be a problem. I don't think it's not just It's not all on you. I think the system has something to play into it as to why people aren't reforming. I think if your friends had a better environment around them, maybe they would look at you and consider it more. I think there's a chance.
The hard part when you've been on both sides. They're right to a degree. We've seen heroes that don't deserve to be called that. This is a position you can be in entirely for the funds. It's what I thought before I came here. When Halifax first offered me this position, if I felt this place wasn't up to par with what I wanted, I would have left. I would have left the program, gone right back into jail. But it ended up actually surprisingly being a place that I thought could make some change. Heroes that earnestly wanted to be heroes.
And we can still make that change. We are now, step by step. And I hope we can get through to Isaac. I really do. I think there's good in everyone. And I think there is a moral... I think not only can he change, but I think he wants to do the right thing. Deep down, I think
Isaac is a heroic person. He's doing everything because he wants to help. I get exactly where he's coming from. He brought up something that's been on my mind. He mentioned that at points the government has done, some way has been able to strip people of their powers.
What?
And I guess I wonder if that's something that might be an option. That if I encounter Malediction, Harper, and all of them again, if maybe I can figure out how that's done. I don't want to. I want to believe I can somehow help them without taking a life, without having to strip them of something so vital to what a person is, but
maybe this can be temporary. Maybe there's a temporary alternative that just locks away their powers for a bit. And yeah, that still doesn't solve the problem of they could just break out and do it all again. But if there are people out there that we can give them the chance at first to change, and if they aren't, then maybe that is the best option. It's rough, but it's better than death. I wish there was something that we could do or say just to make these people see that they can be better and they don't need to be villainous. But Isaac is right in a way. We do need to think about the lives it could cost. If we try and keep on trying and going, we can keep them at their full capacity and still able to hurt people. There's a chance they could change. How many lives does that mean? How many lives could that cost? Again, I think a chance is required. But also I think that needs to be weighed up. If there's a way to lock away their powers, maybe even magically it can be locked away just temporarily, not even with technology, but with something else that they can't tamper with. Maybe that needs to be done. I wish it wasn't a thing. there are some truly cruel people in this world.
I still think about the people who raised me. I guess when it comes down to it, to admit that some people you just gotta make a harsh decision with. It's like telling myself I have to take out. That I have to... kill effectively my family.
We shouldn't have to kill anyone. I'm still firm in that. Yeah, the government can dictate it. But I still want to give everyone a chance. And maybe with locking away their powers for a bit, it can give a chance to people safely. Because you're right. We're not killers. We're here to protect people and save them. Not execute them. It feels like a ton of bricks on your shoulders, right? You're a strong guy,
Yeah.
but it weighs you down.
There's some real damn heavy bricks.
Yeah.
And I can lift a lot of bricks.
It builds up a lot.
I'm used to being the one ordered around, the goon, I guess. I'm not quite used to being in the spot of where I have to watch over everybody.
It's weird, isn't it? It's so weird changing, like we got told we were leaders, like we got nominated as such. And I still wanted
Yeah,
to this
just
day.
woke up one day and that was that.
Yeah. I went away for a couple of days for a doctor's appointment, and I come back and I'm like, hey, they're like, yeah, no, you're a team leader of this team. And I'm like, what? I'm still trying to get grips with it, and I'm trying to do my best. And it's a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm sure. I mean, I don't want to speak for you, but
You don't gotta tell me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone on my team has so much going on. And worst of all, they don't want to share what's going on. They all have so much thoughts in their head, and whether it's because they're heroes or just their own ego or one reason or another, no one wants to tell me up front, this is what's happening to me. I can do all I can, offer my hand. And I guess, do I force myself on them? Do I make them speak? Or do I just let them go on their way until something boils over? It's happening now with Isaac. It happened earlier with Xander. His power's getting so out of control, he attacked Dharma.
It's a tough question, because you don't want to be the person that forces anyone to speak about something they don't want to talk about, but if they don't speak, they're not going to...
But they're not talking about it, period.
Yeah, exactly. And how can you help if you don't know what's going on? And you just want to help because everyone around you is so broken, and you want to be the one to help them pick up the pieces, because picking up the pieces alone is horrible. And you know that feeling. I'm lucky in the sense that I've found my ways of getting through to people, I guess. I don't know how it happened, I kind of stumbled into it. But there's still one person on my team that I can't really can't understand or get to open up towards me, and part of me is giving it time, but also part of me... Alexis. She's got a lot.
Really?
She's a complicated
This was an experiment, right?
Yeah.
I'd imagine. Plus her amnesia.
Yeah. I get bits and pieces, time to time, but nothing I feel like I can help, with. And also at some point I need to realize that maybe it's not me. Maybe I'm not the one she needs. But I can try to direct her to people that can help. And I can ask the B ranks for help. She ended up, I direct people to go maybe talk to a therapist if they really don't want to talk to me. But ultimately, if it does put my team in danger, I kind of do force it, and I don't want to. But I bring it up. I bring up the issue because that's what we're here for, to protect all our team, and if one of them is hurting each other, we need to be the ones to push them to talk about it. If they still refuse, then we need to go to the P ranks and have a serious discussion. Because we're meant to be in this all together for one, but we're also meant to protect them all. Adolfo I had a very serious conversation with because he was hurting people. I kind of was just up front with him. I think a lot of those people appreciate that. And when they try to avoid it, I bring up the facts about the people around us. Because everyone here wants to help people and save them. No hero here can stand hurting others, hurting their friends. And maybe they don't see it yet, how they could hurt each other if they don't talk about their own issues. I don't know. It's a tough thing. I've never been good at social stuff. Firebird when I got to Firebird, you guys were my first friends. Really. I didn't have anything else before this. Besides, my family. So. And after they
Because I didn't have much different.
Yeah. Yeah. But try, maybe, to not force it, but encourage it. I don't know.
I'll find my way. I have to. That's what I do. It's what we do.
Yeah. And don't be afraid
There
to
really
go
isn't-
to ranks for help.
There's no option to not find it out. You just gotta find that way.
You do. Everyone's different. I had to fight against Linda and call her out on her stuff to try to get through to her. That
I
sucked.
saw that, or I didn't quite see that, but I heard about that.
She was really against those in the Reformation program. And I was worried that she could end up putting someone on our team in jeopardy if she wasn't showing concern towards them. And I had a feeling that words wouldn't help, so sometimes you need to throw some fists and show that your convictions are as strong as your convictions and will are strong as your actions, I guess. For your actions. Maybe that's what you need to do with Xander. He seems like the kind of guy that's sometimes actions speak louder.
Maybe. Xander's a rough case. He's never... How to put it? He ain't mean or nothing. He's a sweet dude. There's just so obviously something brewing up inside him that he ain't wanting to talk about. And maybe you're right. Maybe the only way I can is... Guess we clash. That form of his only ever comes out when he's really emotional. When his back's against the wall. I don't know. Figure something out.
You will. I know you will. But you're also able to lean on others. Don't forget that. I'm here to talk whenever you want.
I do appreciate it. I think it wasn't until now I realized I haven't told much people about what's going on with me in general.
It gets like that. It really just builds up, and you don't really fully realize it until you're breaking apart a little bit inside. More and more, and you're losing yourself.
Huh. You know, I found out I might be an alien, and I haven't even hardly told anyone.
I think I overheard that at some point. I mean, that's I want to say that's cool and neat, but also that's a huge revelation for you, and it's probably a lot to digest. Like, that's a lot.
I don't even know where to begin with it. I just kind of haven't really focused on it much in general at this point.
Like, well, if you want to air out every thought you've had regarding it, I'm happy to listen.
What thoughts I'm supposed to have on it? I don't really know what it makes for me. I guess now I just kind of wonder, why am I even here, if that is the case?
Yeah.
Before, I just kind of assumed, you know, dumped off by some deadbeats who didn't really want to deal with the kid. But I was sent here somehow. Why was I even? My parents even around? What are they? Do I even care about my parents? I can't even imagine what difference it'd make for me if I met them.
Sounds like a lot.
I guess with Tyr gone, it'd be nice to have something like that. I wonder if there is some higher thing out there that was the reason I'm here, to just so clearly tell me this is the objective thing to do.
Maybe. And if you want to look into that, you can. But you can also choose not to. It's up to you at the end of the day.
Apparently, from what I've heard, the species I might be is a load of dicks, so don't even know if that's worthwhile. Which only makes it more confusing of why I'm here. The reason I found out is because Chris had talked to the bounty hunters, and they were talking about species they went through. Apparently, they went to some species called Potensians. I wanted to ask them for their help, but they're just this hyper-aggressive people that you couldn't get near them without having to square up for a spar.
I see.
The description of them fit me pretty well, and, well, the next day I can turn to stone, so that's how I found out about that.
I see.
To be fair, I told you to spit out that rock.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I
You did tell me to spit it out.
wanted to check
I'll give
on
you
you
that.
guys. I also offered to surgically remove it.
You
Also,
did. Hey, I mean, it's not the worst thing to
Potensians
be
don't-
able to do it.
Potensians don't describe you very well, by the way. You are not a load of dicks.
They talked about me?
You're,
Huh?
you're not a load of dicks.
You just said.
You're not
You're not a load of dicks.
Oh.
You're one of the kindest and sweetest people I know, and you care about everybody around you passionately. And you wouldn't hurt a fly unless you had to.
There are some annoying flies, alright? You ever seen a horsefly? Man, they
No.
bite you.
They
Crazy.
suck. They really suck.
They must suck in Montana.
Oh, yeah. Guess that's my thoughts on that, though. I just don't even know where to begin with it. Or what it even really means.
Well, you're still you. That hasn't changed anything, you know?
Yeah.
You're still the same old Johnny, and if you were sent here for whatever, for a crazy reason, an omnipotent reason or something, does it really matter? You're choosing why you're staying here now. You had the choice to be at Firebird or to not. You told me, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
You make your own reason now. And if you want to find out if there was a reason, we can look into that, of course. But just keep in mind, at the end of the day, it doesn't change the Johnny in front of me right now. And the man who has saved thousands of lives and is going to save thousands, hundreds of thousands of more, is one day is going to be an A rank. And I know it.
Alright, you're going a bit too far there. Come on.
I know it.
No, I agree.
Same with Chris here, though. She's definitely going to be an A rank.
And the same with you. Well, A rank is a goal that I have.
Right back at you.
We're gonna all get there together. Right?
Yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah.
But yeah. Don't worry about being a completely different species. I mean, like, who cares? Does it really matter? Because in the end, you've been this the whole time, right? And that's changed nothing. I mean, sure,
point,
you
it's
get
less
to
of the
eat a rock
species
and
thing.
become a rock, but
It's less of I'm not human and more just like, why am I here now?
you want answers.
With what Isaac said, it's just had me kind of... I've been talking with Ashton. I know I want to help everyone. No matter whatever reason I was sent here, I guess. That's not going to change, but... At what point, how do you help people? If I encounter a villain that truly never changes, what am I supposed to do about that?
Aren't you the one who helped me through that same question? When I asked you if my father would ever change? Sometimes people don't change, but sometimes they do. And we just have to be the person that offers out that hand, because if we're not gonna do it, then who else will? We'll never learn, right?
Exactly.
We're meant to be symbols of hope for people. We're there to protect people, keep them safe, and they look to us. It doesn't matter who they are, or where they come from, what their background might be. We're just meant to be there for them, you know?
We offer the chance. And yeah, that's a lot of responsibility too. Because there is unfortunately a chance that they turn it down and they go out and do some more bad things, but we'll be there to stop them. And to offer out our hand as many times as we need to. And maybe, I don't know, maybe that thought you had was right. Maybe we need to consider locking away some people's powers for a bit. But I think it should only be temporary ever. In extreme situations. What are your thoughts on that, Chris? Locking away people's powers so they wouldn't hurt anyone else.
That's what my father tried to do to me. Why would I want that for anybody else?
I'm sorry.
No, you didn't know fully, right? It's just how it is.
It's so hard to find that middle ground. Because yeah, we can keep offering out hands again and again, trying to show people that they can change. But what about those that decide they don't want to, and they break out again, and then they hurt more people?
Do they have a reason why? Why do they keep fighting? Why do they keep going? Because sometimes it isn't just about beating a villain, right? Beating them and throwing them in jail. It's about finding why they started on that path in the first place and why they continue to choose that every time. Because if they're willing to fight and to break out again and again,
There has to be a reason, right?
I mean, you're right, there has to be. I don't believe there's anyone in this world that is truly evil. So there has to be a reason.
Sometimes people are misguided. Or they might genuinely think they're doing the right thing. Or that's the only pathway for them. That's just how it is sometimes. But if we can understand them and figure things out and give them the ability to realize that there are other options for them, other pathways, other futures, maybe they can still change, even if it seems like they can't.
You're right, Willard. That makes sense. And it sounds like it just joins back to my thoughts before about the system. Just putting people away in jail forever.
Hello.
Jesus, it's becoming a party.
Come up to the roof talk.
It's becoming a party.
I can leave. It's okay.
No,
I only meant to come check on you guys.
We've all been up here for some time.
Just
You're all
chatting.
good.
Yeah.
And it's helped me think on things. Malediction's someone I have to deal with at some point. Her and all of her lackeys.
Yeah.
No matter what decision's made. That's for me to do. My team doesn't have to be going through that.
We'll figure it out.
Leaders are here to help the people we're leading. To force the decisions that need to be made.
You got that right. And sometimes they're... Dang, a lot of those decisions suck.
You know your team is supposed to be supporting you guys too, right? You're making the hard decisions, but you're not doing everything alone. Right? Because if you feel like you have to take everything alone, we're just falling into the same problems that Halifax has been telling us to avoid in the future. When becoming a hero, you can't just have one person sit there at the top and take everything on as a burden. It's lonely.
That's how he sees it?
Yeah. It's lonely at the top.
I never knew that.
He wants everybody to become stronger together. 'Cause if there's more than one number one hero, then maybe you really can try to save everybody. He can't do everything alone, and we see the media criticize him for it. I don't want the same thing to happen to you guys. You guys are wonderful heroes, with wonderful futures ahead of you. But if you burden yourself with the idea that you guys have to be the ones that take responsibility, that you have to be the person that everybody depends on, just because you guys are strong doesn't mean you can't break. So rely on your teams too, right? You need them as much as they need you.
Yeah. It's hard though to shift that burden still.
No words from me, big man?
Normally it's me doing the consoling to people. I'm not quite used to being consoled.
Yeah, well, you should get used to it.
I don't like it. I don't want this.
Oh, well, too bad. That's just how it's gonna be. Right?
Right.
You too, Ashton. Don't forget you can talk to your team.
Yeah. I keep trying to remind myself about it, and then I forget, and then... I'm trying
Don't just take on their burdens.
I'm trying to talk to others, too. I want to be able to support other teams, and other leaders. I think if we just isolate ourselves to our teams, we're not going to build ourselves up as much and grow. Because sometimes...
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah. And so sometimes the right person that you need to talk to isn't on your team. Yeah, you can be vulnerable with them, but sometimes there just isn't the right one. Oh, fuck!
Did she just jump off the building?
She okay?
I think she's fine.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure she's fine.
That definitely didn't happen.
Okay. Oh, well, she didn't fall
Really
down.
get
We're fine.
caught on my cable. Don't mind me.
Must have been the wind.
As long as you're relying on others, just don't take on too much too. Because if you're saying that you want to be able to support other teams and other leaders, and other heroes, you're gonna burn yourself down to the quick, man.
I'm just gonna say this because I don't know it for sure. And you can call me out if I'm wrong, but you need to apply that to yourself as well.
I'm not taking on other people's burdens.
I mean, when you talk to someone, you kind of do. Even if you're not going to constantly help them moving forward, you're still taking on that information. That in itself is a burden. And you should do it, find someone else you can do it back to.
Alright then. Well, if you're going to say that this is you calling me out for doing the same thing,
I don't know
if I see you improving, I will improve. How about that? Lead by example.
Yeah.
That's send the wrong message if the leaders are sitting up here always talking to each other.
It does.
Chris is right.
It does. But
I was
still,
sitting here
I
telling
mean,
you
I was
earlier
just
how I
worried
feel
about
like
both of
there's-
you, but...
Wishing Isaac and Xander would open up to me more before they explode. And, well, I guess the way I gotta get that is to open up first.
yeah. That is...
I'm sitting here always being stoic, trying to lead by example, not telling them what's going on in my mind. Well, the only thing I'm showing them is that they gotta be the same that way. Not talking to anyone, letting things boil over. Alright, time to go in the team chat and tell everyone how sad I am. That would be a
Maybe
good
don't do
opener.
that. I think Xander went back to
I
the
am
apartment
depressed.
for the day.
There you
No! If I see that text in the group chat, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
As if I could text on a phone. You
I'm
see
gonna
these
get you a
hands?
bigger phone. I'll get you a bigger phone.
Or we can get like a...
I have a
we can get,
tablet.
Tablet.
I don't.
Or a tablet?
I didn't carry my tablet on me because I was in the tuxedo. I'm fine.
I mean, yeah, a tablet in your hand.
Still awkward to type with, but it wouldn't be that fast. It'd be more like an I space A M space. Like it'd be slow. I wouldn't do it that fast. You'd easily be able to stop me, Chris.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm really good at stopping people.
No need to put me on ice.
I should have said, like, stop you cold or something like that, right? Make it more...
You're looking at me. I feel a cold gaze on my shoulder.
I'm not giving you the cold shoulder.
I guess you could say I'm freezing up. That was bad. That was really
They're really bad.
Nah,
They're all so
wasn't
bad.
that cool?
Actually, I think they're kind of nice. Get it? Haha.
Okay, so okay, all right.
Oh.
Man,
Let's
it is
never do that
frigid up
again.
here.
Damn it! 2 seconds.
Probably best to get off this rooftop.
Yeah.
Johnny spilled enough his beans for a while, and after everything, talking to Isaac, Halifax, oh man, I was really busy today. Now I think about it.
Yeah.
I think Johnny needs to go curl up in a Johnny-sized bed and take a Johnny nap.
Johnny-sized nap.
A Johnny-sized nap.
Can we strap you to the spaceship and fly around?
What?
I'm down for that.
What strap him? What do you mean, like on the front or like
on the top?
Why? Why not inside?
You think if I eat like something magnetic, I can like stick to the roof?
It'd be funny. Yes.
We gotta figure that out. Next Johnny form, Magnet Johnny.
I would love this actually.
This actually could be really handy because you could just like kind of like reach out and like
Well, you can
magnetically,
climb
like,
up
the
buildings
weapons.
and stuff.
You can climb buildings, but also like
could.
the force of it, you could like attract weapons and guns towards you, so you can disarm people.
You can catch bullets like this.
Yeah.
You know?
What if one hand is like the magnet that pushes and one hand is the magnet that pulls?
That's really cool.
Dude, would be fire. Would be a cool ability for you
Great
to
idea.
learn.
Magnet Johnny. That's what we're doing. Find me whatever rock a magnet is. I'm eating it tomorrow.
Okay.
Hell yeah. In the meantime, though,
This is gonna
I'm
go
eat
very
normal
poorly.
food and sleep.
Sounds good to me.
I was about
Thank
to
you,
turn in when I saw you guys up here.
I hope it was helpful a little bit. It was nice talking to you, though. Definitely, it was helpful for me.
Just getting things off my chest. And thank you too, Chris.
Well, I didn't help much. Ashton did all the heavy lifting.
You kind of like pushed us.
You
back
both
on a good
helped. Let's not make
Get
a.
it? Because you're super strong.
Don't need a competition of who helped more. You both helped. Let's focus on that.
Yeah. And I'll start trying to lead by example. And try to better myself as long as you do the same.
As long as you're taking care of yourself, I will do my best.
Cool. After all,
Sounds
we're
like an awesome plan.
Cool.
gonna be in the engineering bay a lot more together moving forward.
Exactly. We have so much backlog to work through.
We have so much backlog.
You do have fun with that.
That's gonna be interesting.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Johnny Landing.
There's a Johnny imprint on the sidewalk now.
It's okay. At least he didn't land on his ass. People would laugh for days in front of the Firebird building, I think.
I know we're not super close, but if you do want to talk and stuff, let me know. And I'll give you those comics tonight, I promise. I'll deliver them
sure.
over to you.
Just drop by. My apartment's right over there, so.
Okay. I'll put them all into a box together, and I've got some also Eclipse memorabilia, and you can have some of that if you'd like. I've got like
That would be super awesome. You know, what if we meet up at the cafe and we can read the comics together sometime?
That'd be really cool, honestly.
Would be fun.
Yeah, let's make a thing of it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris,
And
again.
take care of yours. Do you need help getting down with your arm?
I will be fine. So, I worked on this thing with my ability where I can cancel out full damage pretty much. By
Awesome.
canceling out
That's
the
perfect.
yeah, it's great. I just need to make sure I actually do it and I don't break my legs. I've been taking the ladder more recently.
Please
but
don't break your legs.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Just wanted to make sure.
Thanks.
You too.
I'm sorry I left you waiting.
It's fine. It sounded like it was a good conversation.
Yeah. I wanted to reach out to Johnny and just kind of be there, you know?
Of course.
It's a lot. It's a lot happening.
As to be expected.
Yeah. I'm really scared. But I'm trying to be brave because that's what Ben taught me to be.
And what has you scared?
That it could be my team next. It could be you next. It could be anyone.
I suppose there is a lesson to take from that then.
What?
To value the time that you do have.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a tough lesson, and I hated learning it the first time. I'm thinking about trying to just be around people more, I guess. And focus not completely just on being team leader Ashton, working towards the goal always. I'd like to make the others happy, but also I realize in order to do that, I need to take a second to breathe. Because how can I help other people be happy if I don't know what happiness is myself? You know? No use in a sad person trying to make you happy. Not really effective.
I don't know about that. I think sad people are perfectly capable of helping people be happy. It's through their sadness that they understand.
Yeah. I guess.
But I understand the notion. It's difficult to help others. It's difficult to throw a punch when your arms are broken.
Yeah, way to call me out on that. But I guess it's just, yeah.
I did not intend it to call you out, but it is relevant.
It's a fact.
And I thought an example you would understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna be looking into alternatives moving forward. So I never have to really push myself to a breaking point again. 'Cause I'm making it all about me, I guess. My heart stopped last mission. And I don't know how I feel about that, and you know that, and you knew that, and I'm still just so caught up on it. I mean, I know you knew that already. I don't want to die. I don't.
I would be concerned if you did. But I understand. This was a wake-up call.
Yeah. I don't want to die because I don't want to leave my friends alone. Because I know what it's like being alone, and I still have so much left to do. So many memories to make. With everyone, with you. And I just can't just keep breaking myself expecting that I'm gonna be able to get back up from it every time. Because one day, I'm not. I'm just not going to be able to. So I need to adapt. I need to look into other ways, and outside of just trying to control my powers, because that's taking too long. I mean, yes, I'm still going to focus on that and trying to limit myself more. But I think other alternatives need to be taken in the meantime. Be more tactful with my fights. Technical. Don't rely on just the brute strength and power that I have. And consider surprise more. Maybe.
Do you remember what I told you previously? About the nature of power?
Vaguely, yeah. It's been a while.
Control is power. And power must be controlled. This extends to more than just your literal control of power, but your use of it, its application, how you apply it in the field.
I think that just occurred to me.
It is wise words from a woman I trust greatly. My first handler.
I see. Well, now it's wise words that I ought to keep in mind from a woman that I trust greatly as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
For what?
It was a compliment.
Yeah,
Not many people describe me as wise.
I think you're really wise. I mean, I've been the one going to you for advice for a lot of things.
It has been pleasant. Not many people come to me for advice.
It has been pleasant. I think more people should.
Maybe. Maybe not.
As I mentioned towards Johnny before, everyone needs a different person when it comes to personal issues sometimes. Maybe you're not the one. So I can't understand that sentiment, but I think you could still help some other people with your wisdom. I should be the one thanking you. You've just been talking to me all the time.
Why is that?
I mean, you've been always there. You make time for me, you check on me.
I do so partially because it is part of my reason for being here, but also because I want to.
If you didn't have obligation to be here, but you were allowed to come back whenever you were pleased, would you? Would you come back to still be here and help people?
I find it difficult to imagine such a scenario.
I guess it's a hard one to
But I suppose I suppose if something like that could ever be allowed. I suppose I would. Or at least I would want to.
I see. That means a lot. To me, then, it just isn't. It isn't just obligation. If it was just obligation, you wouldn't have talked to me about certain things. We wouldn't just have casual talks.
I suppose not, no.
You're a really good friend, Natsuki.
Thank you. I suppose at first it was just a desire to be of assistance.
But things can develop and change.
I saw much of myself in you.
Still, I get it's probably just to do with your ability, so you can't talk about it. Because I can't see anything else that you could see in me. I don't think we're really alike. I mean, like, you're this cool, brave, badass. I keep saying badass. You're just really amazing.
I'm not sure I've ever done anything to warrant that.
It's just, you know.
But I appreciate this. My vibe. I see.
I mean, like, yeah, as I've gotten to know you, but it's also just your vibe. You walk around in this awesome suit with a katana strapped to your side.
Yes.
I've been actually wondering, why a katana? Is there any particular reason?
It was the only option.
You weren't given any other choice?
It belonged to my mother before me.
Oh.
And while I never met her, I'm led to believe my grandmother as well.
I see. Family heirloom in a way.
I suppose. My mother did not want to talk about my grandmother all that often. And as I said, I never met her. But she did mention it in passing once.
I see. Have you all been in the same line of work, in a way?
In a way, no, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Perhaps. It's hard to say. I'm not entirely sure how I could describe it. My mother was a hero.
Yeah.
but I am not.
You don't see yourself as one? I mean, like,
No.
someone can be a hero and they don't need to have, like, the license or certification. I don't know. Time's complicated, but I suppose if you don't see yourself like that, that's... yeah.
Perhaps that's where I identify with you. When I was younger, I wanted to be a hero. Like my mother.
And why haven't you gone that way? I mean, there's... Do you want to be a hero still now?
My obligations make that difficult.
I see. Like, that... Do you still want to be a hero? Is the question. Obligations aside.
The thought has crossed my mind. Admittedly, more than once today. It's moving to see what your fellows did. At least for me it is.
Yeah.
Perhaps when I was younger I had a much more immature view on heroes. The idea of bringing down bad guys, that sort of thing.
I see. I probably had the same outlook on it. Perspective. But it's a lot more than that. It's putting your life on the line every day. But I guess you kind of already do that with your job. Most likely, by the looks of it. I still don't know exactly what you do. But you've joined us during villain attacks, and that's you offering yourself up. That's what we all do. Every day we step out on the Cape, we're saying to the world that today could be our last.
There are certain constraints to my deployment to the field.
Right. Still, you're going out there with us. Even if you're not drawing
And
the
more
sword.
formally, I am an agent. A field agent, specifically. In fact, I am a special agent. I earned my title... Goodness. I suppose 11 years ago, I suppose. Don't remember the exact date. At the time, I was rather proud to be recognized as more than just a junior.
Wait, Aunt. You're in your 20s, right? Or are you wait, no, you were something 30. I'm sorry, I've forgotten. But that should mean
I turned 35.
You turned 35.
Not long ago.
Oh, so you did that when
Yes.
Wow, you were young.
24. Yes.
Yeah. To achieve the status of special agent, that sounds like it would be, from what I've just read.
I formally started working with the agency when I was 18.
Huh. Wow. By the way, should you be telling me about the special
I'm actually
agent
gonna
stuff?
get a text from Reina saying she's outside your room.
It's not a secret. I'm certain if you were to contact the government, you could find information about this.
Right. Got it.
It's not confidential, that is to say. And it's not like who I work for is a secret.
Yeah. That makes sense. Still interesting. I got a text quickly. Someone's waiting outside my room. I don't know if you want to come with.
I'm sorry?
Someone's waiting outside of my room right now. I need to quickly open up the door for them, but then get back to a couple of things. I don't know if you want to walk with.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, need a hand.
I'll be okay. But thanks. I don't know if I should practice my ability or if I try to take the ladder with one hand again.
How about this? I am forbidden from using my powers without direct orders and authorization to do so.
Got it.
However, nothing says that I can't catch someone who is falling.
Oh!
It seems like they're going to hit you.
You have that?
Especially if they're going to fall on me and potentially crush me.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
I'll wait at the bottom. One moment, please.
Okay. She has that ability? I mean, that makes sense. Okay, wait for her to come around, I guess. Okay, easy on the ability, easy. Okay. Okay, 1, 2... Superhero landing. Oh, shit. I'm good. Okay. It's fine. Negated a bit. Not completely. That was a good catch. I used it on the mission a bit, but still working on it.
Perhaps less strenuous training in the future. But I'm glad to see that you've gained confidence.
Yeah. I think I lessened it a bit. I don't know how I did it in the mission, but I kind of just grabbed onto someone and jumped off a roof and we were able to negate both of our full damage, and that was great. But I'm still trying to just do it without all the adrenaline and everything else coursing through me. Okay. I don't know if she'll be waiting outside the room, but I can at least just push my spare key underneath her door, so she's able to access it when she needs to. By the way, weird question. I don't know if you overheard us talking about it before, but the topic about taking away villains' abilities to stop them from doing what they do, from hurting people, was put forward instead of killing people. What are your thoughts on that? I'll admit I'm more on the fence now than I was before, because of what Chris mentioned, but yeah.
I think the care and treatment of all criminals and villains alike should be done with care and consideration. In some cases, removing powers through forceful means against someone's will may be all that remains. To ensure the lives of those who have done nothing wrong, the civilians that we serve. That is more important, I feel.
Yeah.
And while it is a regrettable thing to do, sometimes there is no other alternative.
I'd rather it...
Just as is taking a life.
I guess. If we can avoid it, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to build towards. Because I know the government can just mandate the kill order whenever. But
No.
I don't...
A lot of consideration goes into it.
Of course, but you understand what I meant. It's more so... They have the power to do it. And I wish there were alternatives.
Yes.
I don't want anyone to die.
Most people don't want that. However, the well-being and safety of everyone else is far more important than the life of one person. And while every measure should be taken, sometimes making certain that people who are a danger to themselves or others around them is more important.
The elevator's here. Level 2. Okay. Okay, she's not here, but I can leave it at her door. Shouldn't be too hard. Yep, this one. There we go. Under the door. She's gonna be sticking around tonight with me, Raina. Room's a bit empty without Jackie, since she's in a coma. There you are.
Hey?
I got your text. I just put one of my spare keys underneath your door, thinking that you might be waiting there.
There's like a whole sleepover happening in there. I'll just get that for you.
Cool. Feel free to take the key.
Here's your key. Oh. Okay.
I'll meet up with you in a bit. I never got to say any words to Tia or Monty or Ben because I had some leadership stuff to get to. So
Yeah, I'll just. Which bed is free?
The bed on the left side, bottom bunk.
Okay, well, that's the one I normally sleep in my room.
Well, then it works out well.
Perfect. Alright. Okay. You have, the nice words.
Thanks. I
Yeah.
appreciate it, Raina. I'll see you in
No
a bit.
problem. Yeah, see you in a bit.
Yeah.
I'll be... Do you mind that I sleep in, like, just a bra and underwear?
I don't know. That is no. I don't mind.
I can wear clothes.
No, it's fine. I guess it's sleep however you're more comfortable sleeping. I guess
we can talk about that later in your room. I'm sorry. I should
Cool.
have
Yep. No.
done
yep,
that. Okay, I'm terrible at. Okay, bye.
Yep. Okay. That was a question. That was a question. That was a question. That was. Yeah. Gonna. You want to continue walking and talking? I don't know what if you don't feel like you have to stick with me. It's up to you.
I only have one other obligation tonight.
And can I ask what that is?
On multiple occasions, the staff here at Firebird have requested drinks and food with me.
Oh.
I have accepted, but each time something has come up. I felt, given the circumstances, it would be rude for me to deny them once again on an evening in which perhaps they could use the company.
I think they'll appreciate it. Albert also invited a couple of us out too that could legally drink, but I can't legally drink yet, so that's still a couple more years. Even though a bunch of people have tried to convince me to, like, you know, take a sip, and it's like, no, that's illegal. That's not, no. Yeah. But so don't feel like you need to wait if you have that obligation now. That is.
No, not yet.
Okay.
And worst comes to worst, if I need to get there quickly, I'll call a taxi.
Okay. Level 1. Okay. Do you drink? That's a forward question, but I'm curious now.
No, well, assuming you mean alcohol.
Alcohol,
No,
yeah.
I do not.
Okay. Just had that curiosity, that's all. Just curiosity about alcohol in general. I mean, I can't, again, I don't drink. But a lot of people around me do.
I've never had.
Are you ever curious about it?
I suppose, though, having smelled it before, I don't entirely understand the appeal.
Well, when I turn 21, you're definitely going to be invited, so if you want to try something, but that's if you want. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to.
I appreciate the invitation, though. I suppose I will have to decline. At least the drink.
Okay.
Though I would be happy to celebrate your birth.
Thanks. I'm curious, when's your birthday? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It was a handful of weeks ago. Truth be told, in a way, you helped celebrate it.
Right, right. Feels like such a long... It feels like this...
September 19th.
Yeah. September 19th.
That chocolate bar. That was from my handler. My first handler. She stays in touch.
I'm glad she does. I'm glad she does.
She insists on treating me when the occasion calls for it.
Yeah, I feel like everyone should get something for their birthday.
I didn't really put much effort into celebrating it. At least not much anymore.
Why not?
I suppose after a while it just didn't seem to really matter as much.
Well, part of me wants to ask why is that? Because, I mean, it's celebrating you.
Most people celebrate birthdays by their milestones. Like you mentioned before, your 21st.
Yeah.
After a point, it just doesn't seem to matter as much anymore. I'd much rather celebrate each day.
Fair enough, I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like...
Good food, exercise, and good health.
Yeah. One way to look at it. I don't know. It feels like to me it doesn't even just celebrate a milestone, it's a day to celebrate just you. Because you're important. People are important. And I feel like a lot of the time we don't acknowledge it. Having one day a year to do that, I think it's nice.
I suppose a specific day isn't so bad. Though, given the circumstances, I think celebrating every day a person is there is equally as valid.
Don't feel like you have to wait.
I stood with Subject 7 earlier today.
I saw.
It seemed like he needed it. Or they? I'm not sure. I always find gender identities and intelligent constructs as a confusing subject, but I digress. I don't mind standing here with you.
Okay. It's gonna be a bit weird. I like to talk to the dead, even if they can't talk back. I think they can still hear us.
I don't think that's weird at all.
Hey, Ben. I know we never got to talk as much as I wanted to, but every day fighting alongside you was a day to be remembered. I still remember us sparring together, back to back. We always seemed to end up working together, one way or another. You were someone I honestly looked up to. A lot. You stood in the way of danger every time and faced it down. You didn't hesitate. And some people might just say that's because of your regeneration abilities, but it still takes a lot of guts to stand there. I think it's more than that. Even with regeneration, it still takes a strong soul to do that. I hope one day I can even be half as strong as you. Thanks for saving me that one time. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. You're a hero to me. And Monty, your genius could outshine anyone's. I went to you so many times with my broken gauntlets, and you could just repair them in a day. I mean, without them, I wouldn't be able to do half of anything I could do now. So thanks. I don't know how you feel about the title, or if you saw yourself ever as one. But to me, you were a hero through and through. Even if you didn't have a huge fan base or comics or anything, you were something else, and you truly showed that anyone could be a hero. Thanks for that. Thanks for reminding me of that and showing me that I can be a hero and help people by creating something new. And, Tia. Or should I say Eclipse? I don't know if I should refer to you as your hero name or... Because first to me, you were just Eclipse. You were this amazing person who embodied being a hero. You were stranded on this unknown planet, and you didn't have any way to get back home, and you made the decision to help people still. I really admired that as a kid. I never got to thank you for giving me hope when I was younger. Your comics actually is what helped inspire me to become a hero. You inspired me. And I'm sorry I never get to thank you, and I never did get to thank you while you were still here. I was scared. But in a way, I guess, even if I never got to say thank you and I didn't get to talk to you much, you still... You were still there. You taught me it's okay to make mistakes, and I'm gonna keep that with me forevermore. You taught me to keep walking forward after it all, and I'm gonna try. You were my hero when I was a kid. And you're still my hero now. And you will be forevermore. I hope you guys all rest easy. Thank you all. Come on, compose yourself. It's okay. Sorry, for all the tears.
You don't need to apologize.
I hope I can be even half as great as all of them. And I'm gonna try to be.
I believe you're already well on your way.
Gotta keep on walking forward. I don't know if you wanted to say anything. I know you said you didn't know them well, but...
Every funeral that I have attended for one of my previous co-workers, teammates, if you will, there is often a member of our staff that would speak, and they always say the same thing. Thank you for your service, and thank you for your sacrifice. Looking back at it, it seems perhaps almost impersonal. But truthfully, I think there is little more that can be said. Perhaps flowery prose could better speak to the emotions behind it, but truthfully, I did not know any of you all that well. Perhaps my conversations with Tyr could have been longer. Perhaps my patience for Monty could have led to more beneficial conversations. And I never got the opportunity to speak with Ben, but through my observation, the only recommendation that I would have would be that he was an exemplary member of the villain reform program here at Firebird.
What?
Truly an example of what someone can do if they decide to do differently. Vigilantism is a crime. But he turned his sentence into motivation to work with others, to lead in his own right, and to be an example for those who will follow after.
Maybe she knows something more than I do.
And yet, all I have to say is thank you for your service and thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah. I think they would have appreciated that.
Perhaps. I have a feeling personally towards funerals. For those closest, they may feel that a funeral is to commemorate the dead, but I believe somewhat differently. I believe that funerals are for the living. A chance to remember, to reflect, and a chance to, well, how best to put this? To take solace in the life that has been spent.
I see.
The hope is that the living will heal.
Yeah. I've never really thought of it like that. But, I've only ever been to a handful of funerals. And a lot of them, all of them meant something to me. Or maybe I'm just a really emotional person. But you're right. I think it can be both.
I think it is difficult to maintain myself at funerals. I see the pain that others have suffered, and it, I suppose, hurts me too.
I see. I see. I honestly tried to keep myself composed today. I really did not do well at that. I think I did much of the funeral. The previous funerals that I've attended before is well, I cried a lot. Couldn't stop. I remember that after my family died, I kind of just cried for 3 days straight. And then it was just nothing. But I was also alone for a lot of that. I don't want others here to be like that. I really don't want that to happen. Okay.
Like I said earlier in the day, though, I don't like funerals. Not because I don't believe they serve a purpose. I just see the pain. Yeah. And I believe it stirs something in me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... It hurts seeing other people you care about hurt. And those that you may not either care about. Just people hurting in general and not being able to do anything. But I guess that's the way with yours. What level are you on?
I'll be returning to the ground floor, but I thought I would walk with you.
Okay. Okay. By the way, one of your rooms is one of these rooms, right?
I am in a room with Percy, Nico, and Della.
This one right here.
Yes.
Shit. Well, that's coincidence. Mine's here.
Quite fortuitous.
Well, I hope you have an alright night. I guess. And,
I hope to.
Yeah. Good luck with the B ranks. Yeah.
I think they'll manage. But I will. Thank you. And rest well. If you'd like fresh air in the morning, let me know.
I'll give a knock on your door.
I'll be up at my
text.
usual.
Yeah. Thanks, Satsuki. I'll catch you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Ashton.
Yeah?
Perhaps when we're in a work setting, call me Atsuki. But if you would otherwise, please call me Norika.
Okay. Okay.
Not as formal. I am not directly your superior, but I am assisting them.
Okay.
So using formalities is to be expected, but in situations such as these, please just call me Norika.
Okay. Well,
Good night.
Good night, Norika.